Okay. Shush. Fucking notifications. Do not care for notifications. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Can you guys even hear the music? Nice. Don't quite understand why TikTok needs to download an update available soon for all users, rather than just downloading an update available now for all users. Disruptor, how are you? How do you feel? Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, this is not music I don't care about. There we go. Nope, I don't really care about this one either. Better. Peaceful for once? Fuck yes, Disruptor. Fuck yes. Might need to post a video as well. I forgot. Recently got purple F is back, so I'm making most of it. Real people there. What do you mean back? What did you do? Well, I don't really have a. Is it all done, Disruptor? I am not all done, as you may have noticed on the video quality. God, what is this? Give me 2 seconds, people. It's also so weird why YouTube can't keep the chat up. Because I get, boom, here, comment, and then it fades away. So I need to, like, always be ready. Why do you think that that's Russian? That's probably nice. Show less. Give me 2 seconds, people. Salud. Saludos. There we go. There we go. There we go. Click that. Click that. Let's hope this camera wants to work for TikTok. Breakfast? Rest? Nope. Not really. I got candy. That's about it. Yes, it works. Wah wah. Wah wah. That's nice. Okay. Okay. I'm happy with that. Let's go. Let's see. I cannot. No. Wait. No, I can put user in timeout and port. That's about it. We'll check that. Give me 2 seconds. There we go. There we go. There we go, and there we go, and there we go. So, people, for the next 15 minutes, you get unlimited yes and no questions. Ask as much as you want. And is there any chance of pregnancy this month? No, not really. I'm seeing conflict here. So you know. Good evening. Keon, how we doing, beautiful? How we doing? Nafdar, Evin, Ruby, hello. People, you get 15 minutes of unlimited yes-no questions. Ask as much as you want. Will Vikram text me first? Yes, with the 10 of Pentacles. Yes. I'm just gonna make this one all the way down there so battery doesn't drain. Will they be dismissed? They dismiss the case or convict me. Convict. Being TDD and then chat disappeared. Does Vikram have romantic feelings for me? Yes, indeed, with the 4 of Wands. Ooh, I like the TikTok version, much smoother than YouTube. Dylan, thank you. Yes, you wait when the camera dies. And people, you on YouTube specifically, you guys gotta keep on texting. Otherwise, I can't see chat. It just disappears. There we go. Is going to contact me. Likelihood? Low. You need to contact them. Is he going to come back as an investor? Come back. Then the chat disappeared. Triggered time by staircasing into his home. Oops. Dylan, yep, that happens. Jerry, have a great day. There we go. Investor come back, or is it over? It seems to be over. Will I get a high-paying job, DJ? Absolutely not. With 7 of Swords reversed. Told X is going to contact me. Likelihood. I feel like we did that one. And then 2 more texts got in there and disappeared. And Gemma McIntyre, top of the morning. And people, you get 15 minutes of unlimited yes and no questions. So ask as much as you want. Will I get a house that I applied for, please? Yes, indeed, with the Wheel of Fortune. Just keep working on those. Yep, chat still disappears. I don't get why YouTube decides to not have chat permanently. Is Richard interested in Rashi? Very, with the Nine of Pentacles. And then I couldn't read anything else because I need to stress read that. Will A and I see each other again? Jezreen? With the Six of Wands reversed, it seems like a no. I don't know if I heard that wrong, but if you said top of the morning, I love you. Gemma McIntyre, I always say top of the morning to you. Will I secure a new job by the end of April? If you sacrifice a lot of your time, yes. Will the business rebrand be successful? With the King of Cups reversed, that's a no. That was someone else. Okay, cool. Likelihood of X contacting? Yes. With the Emperor upright? Yes, indeed. Obsessed. I love when people just know I'm Irish. McIntyre, joke's on you. I'm Irish. Question. Should I have gone with them? With the Seven of Swords reversed? No, you should not. Should I learn a new language? Ruby? Always. What? With the Ace of Cups? Yes. Can I appeal the conviction if convicted? No. With the Tower reversed. Oof. Oof. And people, you get 10 more minutes of unlimited yes and no questions. So keep on asking, people. Keep on asking. Ask as much as you want. Is Kai a new love prospect? No, with the Two of Swords reversed. Brownian, thank you for following. Is this my ex? It is your ex with the Three of Pentacles there. I'm relieved because paramedics just left. I'm fine, fully fine, I promise. Okay, cool. Nice. Dude, you look so cool. What the fuck, bro? Cool piercings. Final destination? What? I don't quite recognize that, but okay, cool. Thank you for thinking I look cool. Back pain, should I see a chiropractor? Apparently not. Karmic connection with the person. Yeah, okay, couldn't read more of that. Reconciliation happen with Misty, Tiffany? Yes, if you sacrifice a lot of your time and energy. Another question, should I stay in my current job? McIntyre. You should absolutely not, with the Two of Cups reversed. Will I ever find a love relationship? With the Three of Cups, absolutely. With my interviews I have Wednesday. Go well. With the King of Cups reversed? No. Go bed because it's almost 5 a.m. in Ireland. I do go 5 a.m. every day. So I get you. To 5 a.m. to 10 a.m. Head races slowly. Me. No, good morning. Will me and Lily get together? With the Eight of Wands reversed, that's a no. Should I move back to California? The Ten of Pentacles upright? You really should. Been debating leaving childcare for about 2 years now. Oof. I'm in work in 2 hours. Should be fun. McIntyre, I get you. This is my work. So I definitely get you. My ginger cat, did he get stolen? Well, this card really wanted to pop out. Yep, with the King of Wands. Will I be successful in you too? With the Hanged Man upright? Doesn't really look like it, no. Depends entirely on what your focus is. Does hell like the altar space dedicated to her? With the Knight of Wands? Absolutely. Hello, Cal? Who's Cal? Libet, what? Who's Cal? Long time no seal. Will I be single for the rest of my life? With the Eight of Wands reversed? Doesn't look like it, no. Did Tom miss me this week? Nope, not even a little bit. Will me and R work it out? Yes, you will, with the Magician, yes. I'm Kun Mona. That's the only thing I had time to read because YouTube chat disappears. Girlfriend name is Mama. No contact. Her today. Current feelings for me. Yep, that's not a yes or no question. Should I go for the guy who had a crush on me for 3 years? With the Eight of Pentacles reversed? That's a no. Okay, does Tyr like the space I dedicated for him? Working getting something? Yes, indeed. He likes it. I mentioned your name. Cairnmark, yeah. Bit of dapple. It's okay. We do a lot of typonies here. Lucid, thank you for following, dude. Will I be single forever? Sophie? With the Eight of Pentacles reversed? That's a no. New person coming into my life. Will they be some meaningful? With the Death reversed, it is definitely a new chapter popping in. Haven't visited your streams on a while. Libet? That's absolutely fine. Everyone has a life, you know. It's okay. Will he reach out later? Absolutely not with the Queen of Swords. How will the rest of the year look for me and Lucid? That's a no with the Eight of Pentacles reversed. Weird yes and no question. Nana, is Jaime my future husband with the Ace of Swords upright? Yes. If you get creative enough. Why not answering my questions, brother? Raining. 1, I haven't seen your question. 2, YouTube has this weird thing. When someone comments, the chat just disappears. So for right now, I cannot see any chat on YouTube because no one has commented within 5 seconds. So yeah, it's really weird. Will I die within 1 year? There we go. That's a question I can see. No, you will not. Is this only yes and no? Yes. If you want any deeper or fuller questions or anything like that, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a private reading or a live reading. Yeah, someone missed my yes and no question. I don't know what your question was, though. Need to know what is going on, Speedy. Unlimited yes and no questions for the next 5 minutes. How are you doing? Subarul, I'm doing absolutely magical. Will Jake's wallet be found within a week? Yes, if they work hard enough to get it. Will things get a lot better for me? No, with the Queen of Swords reversed. Will I get a puppy? Yes, with the Ace of Pentacles. Nice. Will my sister come back into my life? Will I ever forgive her? Yes, if you work hard enough to get her back, yes. Does Louis have romantic feelings for me? He's being called. Yes, with the Ten of Pentacles, yes. Will he change, user? With the Ten of Pentacles? King of Pentacles, yes. He gave the universe and then the chat was gone. Please write that again. Will I be in a new job within next 2 weeks? With the Two of Swords reversed? That's a no. From Gub here. Hi Gub. Kimberly. Hi Gub. Am I going through a karmic cycle currently? With the Sun reversed? It does look like it, yeah. You got things to learn. Will there be any impactful change in coming months for me? With the Two of Pentacles? Yes, not just one, but multiple things. I gave the universe a nudge. I found a more nope. Then we yeeted that away again. Is there still a chance of growth in our relationship? With the Four of Pentacles, yes. Will James commit, redeem with the Three of Pentacles? Yes. Will it ever be okay? McIntyre? With justice? Absolutely. Is there any karmic connection with the person I see in my dreams? Yes. Hopefully that person is a real person. Is she missed me? Kunum? No. In my next dad's house, yep, and then the chat disappeared on YouTube. I don't get why YouTube chat is just not there permanently. I don't ask for anything apart from what energy you may receive talking to me, Kimberly. We just do yes and no questions. If you want anything deeper, please pop into my profile and click the thing in my bio. If I did vibe checks on everyone for 5 hours, Monday to Friday, I would get. Also, I didn't even try to get close to my face. What was that? Yes and no questions. Will she come back to me? Speedy. Yes, indeed. Will my dad's house get sold next month? There we go. With the Ace of Swords, yes, if he's creative enough. Ashley Gershon really love me, Ashley. With the Queen of Wands reversed, that's no. Is my ex-fiance going to come back? With the Ace of Swords, absolutely. Will Jake's situation turn around if he just listens to me? No. With the Queen of Pentacles reversed. New relationship with V. Could it be real love? Absolutely, with the Three of Cups. 100%. And people, you get 2 more minutes of unlimited yes or no questions. Keep on asking. Will I ever get married again? Marina, the Three of Pentacles. Yes. Will I be a millionaire within 2 years? No. The Seven of Cups reversed. Do I need? Dan chat disappeared. Will I be okay? Kimberly, ooh, I like that. Yes, if you just keep on your path. If my fiance cheating on me, what? With the Emperor reversed and the Six of Swords, yeah, you might want to talk to them about that potato. Will we make it as a couple? Diana, absolutely, with the Ten of Pentacles. Will I be? Nope. Yep, and then YouTube chat disappeared. Will my grandmother be well today? Ruby? Not by the looks of it. Seven of Wands reversed. May I ask, am I right to stay away from a group of certain? And then chat disappeared. Has James moved on from me? Oh, with the Eight of Cups? 100% yes. You can get a more moving away card. Do I need guidance? Ooh, Kimberly, I like that one. Yes, you really do. Ooh. With this story specifically? Yes. Certain group I was thinking this morning? Yes. Stay away. Stay away. Will I move out of my country? With the Five of Pentacles reversed? Doesn't look like it, no. Did she do what I accused her of? No, with the Sun reversed. That's a lot of text there, store 4. Will S and C last? I need to know. With the Two of Cups reversed, that's a no. Will we reconnect again? Absolutely not. Someone or something will block you from it. Do I need to seek a medium again? Kimberly? Yes. Well, if you want to, we can do mediumship as well. I do offer both 30 minutes to 60 minutes mediumships if you're interested, Kimberly. Propose to me one day, Stacy? No. But is marriage the one way, the one thing that you need from a relationship? Blah 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 to keep the chat active. Okay, Galactic, thank you. People here are too interactive. The curse you helped me get rid of, is it gone fully now? Ooh, not fully, apparently. There's apparently something that you like to keep a hold of there, Disruptor. Like an item, a feeling, a memory, so on and so forth. Am I doing okay this moment in time? With the Sun reversed, Kimberly? No. Will long distance boyfriend end up getting married? It will be revealed to you very soon though. Has someone put a hex on me? Raining? Yes, with judgment. Oof, with judgments upright? Yes, indeed. If you need help to get rid of that, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get that curse breaking spell from me, and you and I will sit together and get rid of that shit. When my travel plans work out at the end of the year, it doesn't look like it with the Two of Swords. Do I need to be prepared? Yes, indeed, Kimberly. With the Three of Wands as well. Do I have a curse on me? Yes, depending on how you see it, apparently, with the Three of Pentacles. Martin O'Regan, will my work issue be sorted and will I be okay? No. Shit. Had a strange dream last night. Was it a message from someone or something? Dylan? With the Emperor? Yes, it was. Am I communicating effectively with my guides? With the Five of Pentacles? Absolutely not, Disruptor. How do I contact you? You can pop into my profile, click the link there, go into my website. You can send a text on that website, or you can just get whatever you need straight away, and it will be quite easy to just get a hold of me after that. Has somebody spelled a curse on me? Yes, and it's a slow one. Something that takes its time. And people, from now on, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Damn Cheeto head ruining my trip to Scotland. Ruins more than just that. I have bagged coffee this morning. Bagged coffee. You ain't lying. Was a dream. The person it was about was them letting me know they were present. Maybe. They will never tell. Are you a worker of the light? I work with everything. I'm an omnist, if you'd like to Google that. And Kimberly, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Just about what you mean. Slensvik, you get a free yes and no question with that follow. Heck yeah. Damn, chat on YouTube got very calm as well. My grandparents proud of me. They died many years ago. Last week, not by the looks of it. The Empress reversed. The person, a family member that put a hex on me. Yes. They're very close by the looks of it. My grandparents, nope, I already did that one. And people, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. YouTube, keep asking. Good energy, thank you. Will there be romantic relationship between Gonzalo with the Queen of Wands reversed? That's a no. Please and thank you. I can get a reading on what was message on message of that dream I had. Let's check it. We got a lot of pentacles here. With the Queen of Pentacles reversed, 4 of Pentacles, 10 of Pentacles, Pentacles, 5 of Swords. We got a lot of get a move on. Dylan, a lot of getting a move on. Start saving up. You're losing where you are currently, and someone is currently also stopping you from getting somewhere. Someone is stopping you from getting to where you truly want to be. Could be a manager, could be a family member, could be blah, 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 you get it. But there's a lot of pentacles. A lot of pentacles. But I'm seeing good outcomes by the end of it. You just need to bypass that one person who is currently fucking shit up. And Emily and Jovi, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Jovi, I see that you already did. Good night. Not all who wander are lost. And Jovi, did the class cheating on me? Yes, yes, with the Knight of Swords, indeed. And Emily, pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Pentacles sounds funny tonight. Sounds like painty. And crazy, no worries. Disable, cool. You're very handsome. Thank you, thank you. Locally grown. Have a girlfriend? I have a wife. As far as I know. There we go, Emily. You get a free yes or no question with that. Heck yeah. Will Jones come back to me? Yes, indeed, with the star. You just need to act creatively. I don't know if that connects to the dream I had, because it was a funeral for a past loved one. I can see it. Do you have anything for me? Vicky, that is not a yes or no question. Time to read the coffee? Have fun. Will I get $11 million? That's a weirdly specific number. No, with the 6 of Wands reversed. Will I get a new job this month? With the Page of Swords? Yes, if you keep looking for it. Is my career going to change positively this year? Absolutely not with the 3 of Swords. Oof. Indeed. I would need to know more about your dream to make a good statement, I feel like. Now I get you. Will Dee and I ever return to friendship? Jezebel? With the Magician? Yes, if you want to. And Molly65 and Dandy Dana, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. And Slensvik, do send a heart me or a tiny dining for another yes or no question. What's the snap of what? Will I get my money back? With the Magician? Yes, if you want to. There we go. Lovely Slensvik. So what is the question? Should I give up on Mike? Oof. With the 9 of Wands? Absolutely, yeah. Damn. Is it crazy? I still miss him? Yes. Pull a card for that one. Jezebel? Not necessarily. It's about picking up the pieces. So funeral for my late father, but he passed when I was a baby, but it was like recent. Crying. Thank you anyways. Keon, you're welcome. Will Nelson, and then chat disappears. Hey, message you, but you left it unseen. Sub, I don't know if I ever actually seen that, but okay. It's the most annoying part when I open my phone and something is open. I leave a lot of people on read, I'm sorry. Send a text so I can re-see it. Will I find my soulmate? Slensvik? With the 7 of Swords reversed? No, you're not even trying at the moment. In Grace from Space, will everything go well with my procedure? With the Page of Wands? Absolutely. We all need... Okay. Just that type? No, I'm really not that type. Therapy? Favored... Okay, YouTube, please make chat stay. Jackie, is Zep missing me? Lane, with the 9 of Swords? No. Showing off things? What is off things? How are the pups, Jezebel? Okay. Enough for a read? I mean, we already had a read. We just need to connect the dots. Person blocking you from where you need to be, or can be, or should be. Obviously, you have emotional ties to something or someone that is blocking you from moving on. The specific here is the emotional, sad vibes that we have from moving on. And when it comes to Pentacles, the Queen of Pentacles reversed is about saving rather than spending. So save your energy, because right now you're working too much on an emotional level rather than on a physical level. And Elizabeth, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. You need to write anything so I can see chat. There we go, Elizabeth. Is Christian my future husband? Yes. The 6 of Swords reversed. Fuck yeah. Sab, I don't understand that. Was it a message from hell? Ooh. Indeed. Nice. Good fucking cash in there, Dylan. And Harley Barkin with Heart Me. Is my relationship strong with the Page of Swords? Yes. I fell up my stairs. I hate it when you fall upwards. And YouTube, just so you know, I can't see chat right now because no one is actively writing anything. Does he miss me too? Jezebel, send a tiny diny for another yes no question. An inkling considering it had to do with the death funeral. Fair enough, Dylan. Fair enough, yeah. There we go. Will my ear problem cure month of May? New subscriber? No, with the Lover's Reverse. I'm on the right path with what's on my mind. With the moon reversed? Something is blocking you. Something is putting out an illusion on that. I think you can look into that way better than I can. There, Mr. Good. Hello, friend. Hi. My mind goes here and there, probably having some ADHD issue. Guidance remedy. You get a yes and no question. If you want the full reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get it from there. And then chat disappeared. I wish I could read and talk at the same time. Can I get a reading on my interviews? I'm going to push hard to get the job. Yeah, no, it's with the Nine of Swords and the story this tells, it's just destined to not really happen, Dylan. So I'm actually just gonna stop there because sure I can widen out, but and Goth Girl, do send a heart me or a tiny diny for another yes or no question. Jezebel with that tiny diny, does he miss me? With the Three of Pentacles, yes indeed. Are you Novigan? Trudy, that did not really pop in, right? Can I? Oh, Jesus, YouTube, fucking Christ, what a chat. And Sophie, do send a heart me or a tiny diny for another yes or no question. The thing is, I can't do anything about the YouTube chat. It's really annoying. Okay, what is going to interfere with my job interviews? The Nine of Swords again. It will just happen. New tattoo on your chest? I don't know. How long has it been, Jezebel? Should I ever start a business? I think that was the question. Yes, start a new chapter. Okay, take care. Blessed by the divine. Okay, I feel like I truly missed someone there. Bye. Sorry, are you Norwegian? No, I'm Irish. Do keep writing in English so my auto translator doesn't fuck shit up, because I think that's what happened. I am in Norway now, though. A while. I think I've been a member for a long time. Jezebel? Yeah, but yeah. Will I get full custody? Absolutely not with the Three of Swords. Should I stay in this relationship? Will this rough time pass? Oof. With the Knight of Swords, it will pass even soon do anything. Gonna try, but my English is not good. And truly, that's absolutely fine. It's a perfect place to practice your English as well. Trust me, I have a lot of Swedish and Norwegian people that practice their English here. 4 months? The new puppy has been distracting. What do you mean? Can I ask about my healings? Yeah, you get a yes or no question if you pop the follow. Hansi, Jay going to reach out again with the Fool? Yes, but just remember, there's more options out there. More fish in the sea and so on and so forth. Is Jay going? No, you already did that. And Ruby, you already wrote that. Right, I'm doing absolutely magical. How are you? And also, hi. I forgot to say hi to your previous message. Is he also feeling this connection? Absolutely, with the Page of Swords. Yes, you just haven't really found each other yet, you know? And Ruby, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question, which you already have. So do send a heart me or tiny diny there, Ruby. Malfunctioning Goth, love that fucking name. Hi. Am I going to heal soon? Well, you haven't pumped a follow us yet, so do that. You have a YouTube? Yes, I'm live on YouTube as well. Great. Sick. Had to call off work tonight. God dang. Very unfortunate. There you go. With that follow, you get a free yes and no question. Thank you. That's gonna confuse me. Ruby, you welcome. Good luck. But hopefully a career spell when you get home can change my outcome. Heck yeah, Dylan. There's 2 rubies now. Well, I don't know if that ruby even stayed, so. Yeah. Am I going to heal soon and will I get a better guy? I love that that's like when people just collect a lot of questions into one. I love it when it's just one answer. It's a no. Maybe you should separate the questions. Finally got my ephemer. Yes, I saw. And Prime got his true black and ephemer as well. Yes, you have followed. And you got your question. How do you keep track of both? Just about what you mean. And people on TikTok, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. On YouTube, please write something actively so I can see if I have missed something on chat, because chat disappears. So I have no idea if someone ever wrote. Just about because YouTube chat is over there, TikTok chat is over there. It's way easier on my home setup because 3 chats is on the same and then TikTok chat is on one. Super simple stuff, to be honest. Boosting your live with this comment. Heck yeah, thank you. Thank God that was a yes. Will I get a primary care? Whew, I got time to read 3 comments before chat disappeared. Yes, primary care. Yes. God damn. 126 a month. It's a lot of money. I'm so broke. Trudy, what do you mean 126 a month? What? Will Sayed come back? No. It will be organized when you're home. Exactly. But I feel like it's fairly organized now as well. Been a while. Hope you're doing well. Kumi, I'm doing absolutely fucking magical. How are you, darling? Been a minute. Will S and I get back together? Yes, indeed. With the 10 of cups. Heck yeah. Got a true black moon card as well, which I think is awesome because Obscurio is my favorite. Heck yeah. It may be, but it will be even more at home. Dylan, that was a sentence and a half. Will my insomnia heal? Jezebel? Yes, indeed. With the Ace of Pentacles. Will I ever meet him? Yes, with the King of Pentacles. Exhausted, working all the time as usual. Kumi? Same. I hear you. And Rasha, will I find what I need for my AC application? Come in soon with the Hermit reverse. It doesn't look like it, no. Will I get good news soon? Izzy? With the 401s? Absolutely. Dyslexia is really kicking in with me. I get you. You still have 3 jobs, just about? Nope. It's only this one. This is my only job now. It's wild. Felt like that was a trick question. Will S and I get back together? Absolutely not. It's conflict. Yes, conflict. But book 5, heck yeah. For people who are curious about witchcraft, I just posted and is now published my book 5. Yes, I got 4 books on witchcraft. So the 5th book is up now, A Witch's Guide to Tourism. If you're interested. I thought of a question finally, but I know it could lead to further paths. Kumi, classic. Isabella Sina Themba. With that follow, you get a free yes and no question. Heck yeah. Ooh, that sounds fun. Yes, but it is fun. Ooh, books. Buy them. Worth it. Heck yeah. Will I meet him this year? No, with the 4 swords. Will I ever meet him this year? No, with the 9 of wands. Tourism witchcraft? Yes. And a general idea about tourism in general, but yes, I focus on morbid and dark tourism, yes. And Sabri, Papa follow to get a free yes or no question like Stabilo here. Will I get a lover? Yes, you will. Fuck yeah. Three, yes, you do. And Alicia Luna Seco. I don't know if the Seco is the last of it. Sometimes TikTok Studio on PC doesn't really add flags into it. Good morning. Moa, should I tell H I feel about him? Damn. Moa, follow to get a free as no question. Does my crush feel the same way I feel about her? With the hangman reversed? Yes. Yes, indeed. You just got to look at it from a perspective. There we go, Moa. You get a free as no question. Should I get more things for Tyr, or is he content with what I already have for him? He's very content. He feels like that's resourceful enough. My son get a happy life. If the hangman up reversed? Yes. Yes, indeed. Lovely son. Almost been a fan for a year, but yeah. Last time I was in, you still had 2 jobs? Yeah, damn, Jessica. Damn. Time moves on, eh? And Sabri, Papa follow to get a free as no question. Tanana as well. 3, you're welcome. And Victoria as well. Papa follow to get a free as no question. Love marriage? None? With the King of Cups reversed? That's enough. There we go, Sabri and Victoria and Tanana. Y'all get a free as a no question with those follows. Beep 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 beep. Ooh, B-Mills, I see you're in. Hello, top of morning. What are you listening to? Eye of the Tiger. In what style? All of this is Bardicore. Is my gut feeling right about Larissa at work? With the 3 of Cups upright? Yes, it does seem like it. What's your YouTube channel's name? Trudy, you can find Lord.Cairnmark on all platforms. Is the guy I went on a date with today the one, Victoria? Heck yeah. You will notice how they are the one eventually. Indeed, no. Get a free yes no question, so ask away. Should I keep being avoidant? Oof. With the 7 of swords, absolutely. And Orange, how are you, by the way? I'm doing absolutely fucking stunning. How are you, darling? Will I be profitable Forex trader this year? With the 8 of Pentacles, 8 of Wands reversed? No, not this year. Will I see my baby soon? No, with the 2 of Cups reversed. Wishing the best for... yeah, wishing the best. Will I be able to afford a house by January? With Justice? Yes, indeed. Will me and Morgan be together? And Andre, do send a heart me or a tiny diny for another yes or no question. Moa, there we go. Should I tell H about my feelings for him? And with the Sherrod reversed, it's a no. Moa. Just cool your jets, take a step back and just observe a little bit. What can happen if you do? It's just a moment to reassess. I'm hyped! Heck yeah, Orange. Heck yeah. How have you been feeling today? Well, it's 6:23 in the morning, so it's not so much today. Literally woke up and started live an hour ago, so there is that. You know. And people pop a follow to get a free yes no question, or pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get a live reading. You can, for example, get unlimited questions for the next 4 hours. You see? No, they do not need to be yes no questions. Are you Swedish? No, I'm Irish, but close enough. Why? 5 a.m. Blah. Yeah, I'm live every Monday to Friday, 5:30 to 10 a.m. Swedish time. So yeah. Lovely, Trudy. I hope. Do you have all your read gear with you? Right, I have tarot, I have claromancy, and I have bones. Did not know you were Irish, Jezebel? Well, now you know. Is finding a new job going to be a good decision? With the 3 of Wands, absolutely. You just gotta take a little bit of time and a little bit of energy, but you get it. Ravi Chandra Shikar and my reunion possible? With the 6 of Wands reversed? No. Woo! Clairvoyancy. Woo! Damn, Ruby, talk about a sentence and a half. I feel like me pondering on my question just keeps me coming back. Kumi, send a tiny Donny and ask away. Any, You know, you saying Danny. Yeah, I get you. There's a lot of people enjoying my tiny Danny. Send you one just because. Thank you, Kumi. You do get a yes, no question for that. And Crystal, do send a tiny Danny or a heart me for another yes or no question. Will my mental health improve this month? The 10 of Cups? Yes. Crystal, you didn't send a heart me after all. Will Alberto come back tomorrow morning after dropping the kids off at school? Yes, indeed. That has to be something, Andre. You sure you're Irish? Because I'm Norwegian, and a Swede just asked you if you're Swedish. Yeah, I'm very sure. I am in Norway, though, so you know how local marketing works in TikTok, how it gets pushed to Norway, Sweden, Finland, Denmark first, and then to all the main marketing spots like the UK, Ireland, Australia, and US. Will I finally plan that vacation? No. It's the 8 of Swords reversed. And Maro Azura, Papa Follow to get a free yes or no question. There we go, Maro Azura. You get a free yes or no question with that follow. Heck yeah. Will I pass my test then? Yes, with the Knight of Wands. Heck yeah. Keep working hard on that, dude. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, man. Big set. Oh well, cool. I get you. And true to heart me, Susan is my soulmate, someone from my past. But the 9 of Wands, yes, unfortunately. And Alicia Schmidt, Papa Follow to get a free yes or no question. My practice become more organized and intentional soon. Jezebel? No. With the 7 of Cups? No. In Finlay 3-7. But I follow get a free yes or no question. Can I ask one more? Trudy, do send a heart me or tiny Diney? For another yes or no question. Riot, what did you get? Jezebel, don't do that. That's quite rude to the dog. Riot with infinite questions. Heck yeah. User 21. Hello. Papa phone to get a free yes or no question. SCRA kangaroo. Then no, that feels very rude to it as well. Yes, that's too. Indeed, right. Indeed. Supposed to work out with Aiden. Justice? Yes, indeed. As long as anything wronged is righted. Well, I marry Trudy? Absolutely not. No. Can I case special that isn't work related? With the Queen of Swords reversed, it looks like we're working more emotionally, as we may already know. With the Two of Cups, it's quite difficult to move our own way. And the Queen of Wands, we might need to start understanding. Need to understand why can we not go our own way. Okay, gifting. You decide who gets them, right? Did you just give 2 clairmancies to people? Generalized in this direction. Started a small crochet. Will I start getting order? Yes, indeed. You will be resourceful. You just need to get out there. Apple juice? No, I'm allergic. Would have not believed you. Trudy, fair enough. Oh, 2 infinite questions. 2 infinite questions. Right, that's the one. That's the one. Ooh. Well, right, first off, is there someone that you vibe? That's the question. Is this person connected with me from the past? Yes, with the Page of Pentacles. Not yet, not yet. Right? That's fair, that's fair. Will L be visiting C sometime in May? No, with the Queen of Swords reversed. And people, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Well, actually, Kumi, if you're still in, and Tara, hi. Will I make money more on this app consistently soon? No, you're not working hard enough. Is he missing me? Yes. Tara, is Rami cheating on me? Always the classic questions. Oof. Yes, they are. Damn. Is Jane my life partner? Pop a follow to get a free yes or no question, like she just did as well. Can I ask more? Tara, ask. Will Mac reach out to offer new beginnings with the 8 of Wands reversed? That's a no. That's a no. God dang it. Very unfortunate. Cheating with whom? Tara, if you want a full question or full readings to look into whom, with, when, why, hop into my profile and get yourself a live reading or a private reading. Simpa? Yo. How will today go for me? And Meg, that's not a yes or no question. You know that. What time is it there? It's 6:30. It's Norway. If you invite someone, you can decide it. I'm mainly listening in right now, right? Yeah. I was wondering if Kumi was still in, but oh well. And Metis, good morning. How are we doing? How do I get a private reading? Trudy, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and you can find both private as well as live readings. I offer up a lot. If you feel like it's too much in my website, just send me a DM and say, hey, I wanted that private reading. Can you send me the link? And I'll send you the link. Marie, good morning. How you doing, beautiful? Did you read the moderator chat? Will my relationship with Sam last long term? Liliana, do send a heart me or tiny tiny for another yes or no question. Will justice be mine? Jesus, I love that. No. Shit. Quit smoking now? No. It's there to stay. Shit. Did I find a home? Yes, justice. But now that you're here, yes. I read it before coming in. All I will say is totally agree. Marie, nice. Good. Shit. A lot of people like shit on YouTube. There we go, Liliana. Will my relationship with Sam last long term? With the 10 of wands upright? Does not look like it. It looks very burdensome. How you been and what's up, Stippa? I'm doing absolutely fucking magical. What's up? This. Ooh, mod chat talking crap again? Right? No. Yes, we made a little bit of a moderator change. That's all right. More consistent moderators and people keeping up to speed and everything like that. So, yeah, just a bit of a shift. Let's call it that. My new doctor be any good? With the 10 of Pentacles and King of Pentacles, yes. I saw 2 fishes. There was 2 fishes in that chariot. Should I try contacting this person? Absolutely, with the star, 100%. Just being nosy, right? Wouldn't you like to know? Adjustment. Ooh, I like that. Adjustments. Yeah. Just many. Obviously. Yeah. Right? Please start spreading rumors as well. Just about whatever fishy shit is happening in moderators. Chad. It's gonna end in chaos. Will my son marry? Trudy? No. With the 8 of Pentacles. Why do I keep saying weird shit? 8 of Wands reversed. It's a no. Dyslexic ass, last brain cell just died. Simple. I get you. It's no worries here. At one point, I was trying to be a mod, but you skipped me, right? Yes. Bet. No. Right, it's not. Chaos is a wonderful adjustment. It is for sure an adjustment if chaos is the outcome or goal of anything. God, this was difficult then. Laptop. But happy life? No, not that either. With the Knight of Wands reversed. Bling Bang Born. Well, it was the anime intro, if that's what you're asking. And Chennai, do send a heart me or a tiny tiny for another yes or no question. For the rest of you, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. No, Rahid, stop. Yes, Ruby, that's the one. I don't know why they wrote it like Mashlight, because it's muscle. The anime is named Muscle. Anything but work. Emanator. Sorry about work. Say bling bang born 10 times fast. Bling bang born, bling bang born, bling bang born. Quite a difficult thing. And Shaz and Zurimine. With those follows, you get free as no question. And you do remember, you guys need to be active if you want me to even see chat, because right now, chat is gone for me. So it stays for like 8 seconds. Will my specific person reunite with me? No. The death upright. Oof. The 2 fishes, that's all I read. Can I make my son's life better? Ooh, I like that. Absolutely not. You can ruin it though. Damn. Surimine, do ask again. How are you, please? Can you read about my relationship? Surimine, you get a yes and no question, so do ask that. Fine. No gossip. Thank you, Ryan. Yes, card pull. 8 of cups. There you go. And you do send a heart me or a tiny tiny for another yes or no question. Will I have a happy ending with this person? With the Nine of Swords, it does not look like it, no. Damn. Harry Potter? Join for my posts? Shit. I do love that someone named Harry Potter is obviously on Witch Talk. I really like that. Another Ashi. Shit again. Happy. Oh, not YouTube chat, I swear. Apple cider? Good morning. And people, pop a follow to get a free yes no question. Or pop into my profile and click the thing in my bio and get anything you need. And Gabber Mom, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. But it should be touchy with me again. 100%. You won't like it. Can I do anything to give my son a good life? Not by the looks of it, but the Three of Swords. And Gabbermon, there we go. You get a yes and no question. Ask away. It's a bad reading for all of us. It's a true reading for all of us. No sugarcoating here, exactly. Will I go with Alexis? With the Ace of Cups reversed? No. This is not good for my son. No. Naturally, what you can do is keep him safe. Have a good one. Just about you have a great day. Screw two toes. Bright is fucking fed up with my fucking readings, like everyone's fucked. Only sugarcoating is donuts. You have to share. Yes, you have to share if you get in donuts. Is Steve cursed? With the 4 of Wands? No. Yep, totally. God dang. Gabber, I did not know. Ask again. Trudy, I absolutely get that. I really do. Oh, allergies, I fucking swear. And people pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. Nandy, why would you be scared? There we go. Am I going to be pregnant again this year? With the Knight of Pentacles reversed? No. And there's 16 minutes until we do the 3-sip blessing. So if you're new here, just go grab a drink. Coffee, tea, soda, water, energy drinks, wine, whiskey, bleach, whatever you like. Just grab a drink. We're going to do a little bit of a blessing in just about 15 minutes. Nigh, soul, purpose. That's a yes. I don't know if that made sense to you, but I hope it did. It's going to be a no. Okay. I couldn't read all of that now, did yeah. Oh well. Will his dad take care of him as an adult? Absolutely not. With the 10 of wands. Gonna be too burdensome for him. And Edu Solutions, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. And Kaza, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Hey kid. And if you guys are interested in witchcraft, I just posted the 5th book of witchcraft. So do pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get my 5th book. It's a witch's guide to tourism. You still out there in Norway? I am still out there in Norway, yes. Should I ask more questions? Absolutely not, no. Trudy? No. Maybe a bit of a disconnected person, Trudy, but not a bad person. Casa, will I get my disability award? With the Queen of Pentacles? Absolutely. I thought you were in Sweden. No, I'm in Norway. This is my travel setup. Robin, do pop a follow to get a free SNL question. Hi, how are you? Brittany, getting more and more tired by the second. We're in Norway, not Oslo, I hope. We used to be in Oslo, but they moved. We are now closer to Drammen. A little bit outside of Drammen. 10 minutes. Marie, we did. It was an offline time, no puppies, and a lot of sleep. Like we thought we were gonna go to town. No, we slept. Should I go ahead with the divorce CDK Karya? Pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. And Brittany, if you want a general reading, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and become a member. You can get one reading every single live, so that you can also ask for that. Trudy, I don't know Norway well enough, but cool. How much the spell consultation? June Tarot Magic. If you for any spell consultation, just send me a DM. It's free. Don't you worry. Cryptid, damn. And that, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Sent a tiny dragon, a tiny diny. But yes, ask away. The divorce, should I? CDK? Yes, you should. Yes, Bright. In Sweden as well. It's kind of the same. Prison is not seen as a punishment, but as a rehabilitation. And I feel like a lot of countries kind of just misinterpreted that whole thing. Right? Yeah, I said that you could, but TikTok won't agree with me. And people pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. And Thundeka, that's not a yes or no question. I'm not a witch, but I'm capable of being a bitch. Fair enough. Right? I am, yes. Correct. Lisa? Hi. Will Jay reach out soon? No. With the Six of Cups reversed, that's a no. It's a birthright? Fuck yeah. So am I as what? +1 bright. Fair enough. And Beth, good morning. Dinosaur, I haven't booked in yet for that reading. I'll do that today. Absolutely no stress. You do it when you can. You have a life. Don't worry. And Sunset, has Marco thought of me today? No, not at all. Whatsoever. And Sassy, top of the morning to you. How you doing? It was a very sudden stop to the song. What the fuck? Sassy, other than allergies and tiredness, doing pretty damn good. And Lisa, yeah, you send a heart me. You get a yes or no question with that. Will I live to see 50 years? But the King of Cups, no. Is Saul waiting for his release to contact? Yes, indeed. Indeed, Lisa. Indeed. Yeah, me. And Enzo, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Thank you, Lisa. You're welcome. Wait. I hope that my auto translator is not wrong. Ah, Lord. Thabo, good morning. This song is so not bardcore. Oh, right. That's a yes. Do we really need to have a card for that? Yes. Starseed, good morning. And Unknown, hi. Most people are not stupid, you know? No, I fucking. What? Now, Donabai, I had hoped your comment was true, but I do hope more people could think critically. I do truly hope that more people can think critically. That's why I teach. Do you cure black magic? I do, NN29. What do you need help with? Blasphemy? Shame on you. My family's alright. My family's alright. Not you. Starseed, I kind of got that, yeah. And just like Mystical said on YouTube, it's 5 minutes left till we do the 3-sip blessing. So people, get a drink. And Kathy, do send a heart me or tiny diny for another yes or no question. May get a reading, but you choose which one. Okay, special it is, Sassy. This does not look a great day, to be honest. Not at all. With the Ten of Swords, not a great day. Difficulties with the lovers, do not be with people. What we need to focus on, we need to check in on who the fuck is fucking you up and why. My husband is under a spell by his ex-wife and has gone to her. I need to reverse and put a love spell. And 29, I can 1, delete the hex and spell, and 2, I can do the love spell. So do send me a DM, and then 29. Or pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and you can find both the curse breaker as well as the love spells yourselves, if you want to. And Ellie May, will Josh come back to me with temperance? Yes, if you do your work right. And then 29, don't you worry, my DMs are always open. Don't need a reading, Dynamite? Absolutely fair. Absolutely fair. No one's forcing you. I hope you're enjoying the vibe. Andy, will me send a get back together as a couple? Absolutely. Maybe even sooner than you think if you work on it. I think I answered that one, LMA. Or rather, I asked your yes and no question. Yes, I answered your yes and no question. So, LMA, do send a heart me or a tiny diny for another one. And Butterfly, hi. Thank you very much. Andy, you are welcome. My stepmom and dad leave me alone. You will try to leave them alone, so they will leave you alone, but it's not going to work. I'm sorry. Bradine, what did you get? Truly, yes, you can get any blessings and cleansings from my link in bio. You tarot? Absolutely, will do. Will do. No worries. Okay, cool. I feel like I caught up to YouTube in the fastest of fucking ways, seeing that I can only see YouTube chat for 5 seconds. Bradine got the biggest private reading. Wait, I need to math. God dang it. Kate's top of morn. I would make it something like that, I believe. For everyone who's interested in whatever breeding got, they got the biggest private reading that I have. And that is a variation of anything from tarot to claromancy to bones. If you're interested in getting all the answers that you truly need, the biggest reading is the one that you need. It will solve your fucking life out, which is actually quite insane. I sneeze like a dog. Damn, Nandita. Bradine, yes, it's gonna be quite nice. Heck yeah. Did you book it as well? Do so, Bradine. Do so. And people, 2 minutes left for the 3-sip blessing. So do grab a drink, okay? And Butterfly, hi again. Julie Truly, hey yo, how you doing, beautiful? Hi, does my husband still love me? Oof, Carl, damn. The Three of Swords is never a good card for any type of love question. That's a no, Carl. That's a no. Damn. Card of the day, Kate. With Justice Reversed, something is going to get wronged today. And Pros, 032. Do send a heart me or a tiny diny for another yes or no question, okay? T Monks, you did send a heart me. Will Paige want to reconcile me in the future? With the story reverse, it doesn't look good, no. Ruby, dang it. And people, pop a follow to get a free yes no question. Today is not a good day. Weather's changed and my body doesn't like it. How are you all? Besides allergies, 5 dogs and a cat, making me really tired. Pretty good, pretty good. All things considered. Will Daniel come back? With the Queen of Cups reversed, that's a no. How was the hotel? Usually dark, and that was nice. Yes, indeed. So, people, for those who got a drink, coffee, tea, soda, wine, whiskey, energy drinks, water, or what I got, the energy version of Trocacero for Swedish people, Villa. Do have a drink ready. Tell me when you want. Maria's ready. Sassy's ready. Is anyone else ready? Shuri's ready. Ruby's ready. Cryptid is ready. Julie Truly is ready. Carl's is ready. Mystical is ready. Nanditz is ready. Nice. Galactic is ready. I said what I said. I did have cards. You're correct. And we're going to go back to readings after the 3 sip blessings. Seeing how many people who are ready for the drink, let's chill the music down just a little bit. Dodge, look up what an omnist is. It was born ready. So people, close your eyes. Take a deep breath. And let your shoulders go. And for those who are new here, this is the 3 sip blessing. We do this every Monday to Friday, this specific hour, for whatever hour it is for you. Just have your eyes closed, listen in, and follow along. Let's take the first sip. And with that first sip, just know that some things in life blocks us from where we want to be, where we should have been, where we should be, where we could go, and so on and so forth. Some things just doesn't serve us, and some things just doesn't help us. Sometimes these things could be emotions, such as anger, sadness, too much anxiety. Or for me personally, if I'll do well today, do well tomorrow, Monday, Tuesday, if I can feed my wife, and how my wife is doing. And if you are like me, and your feelings like this, observe them, know that they exist, and tell them thank you for being there. Thank you for telling me. But you're not helping right now. So I will focus on the things that will. After that, you can put the feelings to the side, destroy them or shoot them away. Just don't neglect that they exist. Feelings are supposed to serve you, tell you what to do, and ground you, and help you plan for the future. It's just a little bit out of control right now. Sometimes these things can also be objects and events, like quitting smoking or going to that party that you really didn't like going to. Just like the emotions, observe them, know that they exist, tell them thank you for being there, but you're not helping right now. So I will focus on the things that will. And lastly, these things can be people. And I'd like you to imagine all the people that you know. And yes, this includes you. No one knows you better than you. And I'd like you to imagine all the people that you know, you included, and see if there's a person there that blocks you from where you want to be. A person that you actively don't want to share your successes with. A person that fucks you up every round of the way. A person who isn't there for you. And then ask yourself, why the fuck is this a person in my life? Start serving yourself. Start helping yourself. And even though things may block you from where you want to go, just know that there's ways around it, over it, and through it. And you are the solutions to all of those problems. So take a deep breath and let those shoulders go. With the second sip. Just know that the world will always change. The world will always move. It's like observing the world from an open door and open window. You can see the cars go by, people living their lives. The winds blow and the leaves catch on. Just like you are living your life right now, someone else is living theirs. You're already a part of that change, that flow. And that change and flow will always happen outside of that door and window, no matter if you are outside of that door and window. Let's be honest, you are outside of someone else's door and window. So rather than fighting this flow, join it, see where it ends up. Maybe even control it, give it directives for once. Tell it, I want to be over there. Please guide me the best way to get there. Support me all the way. Start working for what you actually have. Or start working for what you want. Start working in a way where future you can say thank you for doing that. Thank you for pushing. Thank you for leaning. Thank you for being you. So start working for yourself a little bit. Start helping yourself a little bit. Because everyone else is. Why shouldn't you? Take a deep breath. Let those shoulders go. With the third and last sip. Bless yourself. Bless the day. And bless the fucking cup. Skål. Hope you guys enjoy. We do this every single day, Monday to Friday, 7 a.m. Slanja. So yeah, we do this every single day, Monday to Friday, 7 a.m. Swedish time. Finally got to yawn and relax. That's nice, Julie, truly. You were right the whole time. Brusha, what do you mean? I love that. Thank you. Cars, we do this every single day. Breeding. Fuck it. Faith Tabaram. There's a warning about drinking on my screen. Really? Boo. Will I keep my disability after my evaluation? No, not by the looks of it. No. Damn. Where are you located? Right now, I'm in Norway visiting my wife's family. About that person and being a stone in my shoe and all. Brusha, god dang it. The annoyance. I almost cried. Nandit, I've been crying way more than you think about that. What you drink? Villa. It's a kind of caramel tasting soft drink here in Norway. Consuming substance featured in this live could harm you. Yes, do not drink soft drinks, people. It may harm your teeth. If it's carbonized, whew, fizzy drinks are the true dangers of people. Was typing nonsense? What was he typing? Could I get a card of the fifth? With the page of wands, it looks like it's going to be a pretty good day. Destined to be acceptable. Which is quite nice. Well, it's so good though. Jeebus, it's hard seeing the comments right now. How are you all doing? Virgil, doing absolutely magical. Good on missing it? Yeah. Can you do a reading for me today? Case special, as we call it here, Brusha. Things are going to move quickly. Anisha, yes, ask away. You get a yes or no question. Here is 6 a.m., here is 7 a.m. So I get you. What's going to be bad? Bad stuff is going to be bad. I don't know. With the sun reversed, how can I say specifically what's going to be bad? Bad stuff is going to be bad. It's going to be vague as fuck, Brusha. With the 4 of Cups reversed, you won't get bored. So do focus on your interests and hobbies. Life is a lie. I sent a few dinos. Can I ask yes no question? Yes, you can. Can I get a card, please? And Carls, do send a tiny Dini for a yes and no question. Please check for me. Does I have love still? No. It's 7 of Swords reversed. I get my money back from my franchisers. With the Knight of Wands reversed, that's a no. Should I tell him how I feel? Oof. Yes, you should. It's going to be a bit of work there, life, but you'll get there. You'll get there. What was just outside of my front window watching me? Something bad. Apple juice or just juice? Moon, Wild Moon, what do you mean? Lucky to be here, Brusha. Get you. I get you. That was the sun reverse. That was the sun reverse. Damn. Thank you. Welcome. I think it's because the bleach comment. Ruby, classic. What do you mean? A bit of work? I don't know. What is a bit of work for you when it comes to those questions? It's not my reading. It's yours. And I don't know you as a person, life. So I don't know what a bit of work for you means. Tiny dining cost. It should be around here somewhere in a like a viewer wishes boxes, things, so on and so forth. Well, I passed my exam. Life. It does not look like it. The 5 Pentacles. I've heard that to be paid to live, you should follow your Venus sign. Should I? Ooh, virtual. Yes. 8 of Wands. Yes. Correct. Waiting on my money. Will I get incoming months? No, you're self-sabotaging there a bit. Thank you, Anisha. Thank you. Take that as a compliment. Will I get the job? Absolutely, with the 4 Wands. That is way too much, Virgil. Sorry about that. Good luck. Good night, everyone. Sweet dreams, Sassy. No, you sweet dreams. And Jenna, do send a heart me or tiny diny for another yes or no question. Nightos tapa them on it. Should I sell my apartment and get a house, Trudy? With the magician? Yes, you should. What? Yeah. People keep writing on YouTube. I can't see anything otherwise. Is it possible Steve and I have sexual relationships? Not by the looks of it, no. With the Three of Swords. Oof. Should I know about the business meeting? No. Or passing by / random. Random. Nice game. Sir, did you say money is not coming? I cannot remember. I hope you listened in. Do I take this day off and sleep in? No. Well, it is a stay in. So yes, this is a day off. The Six of Swords reversed. This is a no-go today. No-go. Next, feelings. For a yes or no question, that's a yes. Happy for you, I think, maybe. Should I find protections against it, or will it stay away already? Right? Stays away already. Don't you worry, right? You're fine. You're fine. God dang it, Buddha. Should I learn tarot? Should I learn tarot? No. With the 7 of Wands reversed. I don't know which one you mean. Ooh, Virtual, I like ideas. Heck yeah. Trudy? I don't quite understand that question. This card, Trudy, I hope this makes sense to you. This card is that it will happen soon or quicker than you think. This is about fast movement. This is a positive card, Trudy. I don't know what that question was, but I hope it made sense to you. The white one, we got you. Kate, it broke. Can I send a dining to ask something? Brusha, yes, anyone can. Will I get my money back? You got a decision to make then. It looks like a no. $48. We get you another. And so, with that follow, you get a free yes no question. You got many tiny diners today. Heck yeah, Virgil. Heck yeah. Will Simon text me soon? With the 8 of Wands is fucking hyperactive today. Yes, maybe sooner than you think. I got scared earlier that my abdominal tear might tear future. Will it? Soon? With the death upright? Yes, Julie Truly, you really need to look into that. Is my sister a bad person? Oof, damn, Brusha. With the King of Wands? No, but a very cunning one. You're such a sweetheart. Thank you, Anisha. Will I find new love in April? Does not look like it. The 5 of Pentacles. Did make sense. Truly, nice. And Valentina, with that follow, you get a free yes no question. Jane as well. And Belle, do send a heart me or tiny for another yes or no question. It's my best interest to move to another state. Yes, it is. Truly. Yes. She's horrible with me. Maybe she just has some issues with herself. Possibly, yeah. Indeed, would hurt me. Brendan's feelings genuine and honest towards me with the Four of Swords? No. Can I send the drum hamster gift thingy? I want to see what it looks like, please. Kate, just know that you're sending it to TikTok, not me. I argue that you send it to someone that actually gets whatever it is to people that get it. Bell, do send a tiny dining or a heart me for another yes or no question. I get to spend New Year in Sweden for the trip with Marie. Fuck yes, if you sacrifice something. I don't know what that sacrifice is. Huh. Huh. God dang it. Sacrifice Scott, could do that. Sacrifice money, fair, Brusha, fair. And Hannah with that follow get a free yes no question. Heck yeah. So we're thinking, or and being paranoid about it. You're definitely overthinking and being paranoid about it, Hannah. With the sun reversed. Yes. Didn't you say you wasn't going live today? No, Nightless. I've been specifically saying I'm going live on Friday. Today. Is it best for me, my son, and my mom to move to Froland? It looks good. It looks like the best work. It's just a lot of work. Are the Swedish New Year's traditions? Well, yeah, big fireworks and shit. I don't approve of them, but yes, there are. Me and BD get back together with the 701s reversed? No. Is the best interest to move to another something something? With strength? Yes, you just need to hold on there a little bit. I thought you said 2 days just taking care of wifey? Yes, and those 2 days came and went, Ninetales. Yes. So I wrote that on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Came and went. Now it's Friday. If you also saw my story from yesterday, going live as usual. Kate, what did you get? A 2-hour lesson. Heck yeah. Now, math again. Shit. I did see that, Kate, that you got the 5th book, yeah. Nadali su Kasia su Papa Follow to get a free yes no question. Now the question is, can we get this bar to 100%? And people, Papa Follow to get a free yes no question. And if you're interested in witchcraft, do like Kate and pop into my profile and get my books. The 5th book came out last week. It's a witch's guide to tourism. Sent a gift, Nana. Thank you. I speak Spanish mostly. Sorry. Adaliso Casio. That is absolutely fine. No habla español myself, but we'll get there. She's not okay, apparently, usually. Kate, I got an auto translator. but the autotranslator sometimes does not work. So I'd rather people practice their English. And people on YouTube, you know the drill. You need to be active if you want me to answer. Will I escape? No, you can do it. Come on, keep trying. 9 of Swords, Julie. My author. Where can I buy your books? Please send me the link. Trudy, send me a DM if you can't find it. It's quite simple otherwise. Pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and you'll find books and spells, I believe. Books and lessons, maybe. I don't know. You'll find the books in the link in my bio. It's quite simple. Now, can I escape my mother? Absolutely not. Now, you can always prove a reading wrong. Do you do rituals to get stolen money back? Yes, I do. Do you need support and help with that? Doing absolutely fucking stunning. I saw that it lagged a bit. So, Anisha, do pop into my profile, click the link in my bio. You can send me a text there, and I can then send you the link that you need for the spell work and everything like it. So, yes. Avery, I don't know what you took as a yes, but nice. How much for 100? I don't know. Often means nightmare. Well, bad outcome, I would say, would be more the correct word. For example, if we were to look into that's the best part of this deck, because with all the stories, you get a very good idea of what all the cards mean. Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. It's always in the last place you look, huh? If I ever fucking found it. There we go. So, for anyone who knows what an Oedipus complex is, this is going to be a fun one for you. Oedipus was a guy who, if we start at the very beginning, the mother and father gave away and threw away the child Oedipus because the king got a prophecy telling him that your son will kill you or take over your throne no matter if you like it or not. So the king said, nope, can't have that. Oedipus, get yeeted. And Oedipus later, from the same from the same person that gave the prophecy to the king, gave the absolute horrendous prophecy that you will best a king and you will marry your mother. And he's like, what the fuck? No, that's not happening. And eventually Oedipus comes back into town and, you know, he starts shopping or goes to a bar. Let's call it a bar for modernity of it, right? So he goes to a bar and this guy comes up to him and they start fighting a bit. And this happens twice. And he accidentally, Oedipus, by the end of it, in his pure anger, kills the guy. The guy happens to be the king, his father. Eventually, he also accidentally finds a really beautiful woman and they get a child, which accidentally happens to be their mom. This whole card gets really, really wonky all of a sudden due to bad outcome, truly. Bad outcome is the card. Because no one could fight their whole thing. Like, it's destined to happen. Get fucked, kind of thing. God dang it, right. I saw that you did it once already. Yeah. Ah. Ah. Okay, so what the fuck is any of that? Okay, wait, I need to math this one. Give me 2 seconds. Heck yeah! We managed to get it to 100%. Heck yeah! Oh, come on, laptop. You can do it. Oof. Laptop is working double time. Jesus. Whew. And Aubrey, Papa Follow to get a free as no question. Heck yeah. This also means that we're going to do a dicey time. I don't know quite how we're going to do it because I don't have any dice with me. But I'm going to let Mystical, if Mystical is still in there, take a number between 1 and whatever, how many. So yeah. Did you get my other one? Other one? What do you mean, other one? So worthy? Heck yeah. And yes, I am worthy. Thank you. Really stressed out. I feel like I didn't really do anything to deserve it, but thank you. I'm still worthy of it, no matter if I deserve it. Thank you. Yay. Got another one, look. I went to your web and is the money abundance spell? Yes, indeed. That's the one. Correct. You always deserve it. You did get another one, Kate. Jeez. What did you get another one? Superb. Anisha? Yes. You are here. To most of us, that is what matters. Aww. I really like that. Yeah, I mean, even for me, getting up in the morning is sometimes a bit of a fight, but I hope that being here can help others get up out of bed and do something with their day, kind of thing. I have been repeatedly been reminded how much just being here on my lives is an important thing. And Carls, have an amazing day and have the day that you deserve. I'll see you on Monday. Should I be protected before I meet my business partner? Oof. Oh. No. No, not necessarily. With the moon here, there's like an illusion. There's a bit of a thing. So you might want to ask more questions about your business partners to see through this illusion, this facade that they're upholding. And yeah, Z, Papa Follow to get a free yes no question. Thank you, Kate. And Yuzi, Yazi, with that follow, get a free yes no question. Once upon a time, 0909. Good morning. No tears this time. Maria. Do go book. If I ask Dom who he like to, I'll it be me. It will be you in the long run. You will see it from a different kind of perspective, but it will be you, Yassi. It will be you. Career in my DJ? Yes. But Preet doesn't talk to me? What? Yes? Maybe even sooner than you think? I didn't quite understand. Kate, whenever the time slot is available. Marie, what the fuck happened there? I'm so confused now. Where's Mama Son? Nightas? I don't know. But I will text her today. I got a few things that I need to plan with her anyway. Monica Rodriguez, with that follow, you get a free as a no question. Heck yeah. Ah, right. Okay, I got it. I hear you. I get it. Well, Scott pisses me off as well. So yeah. And Lilita, you also get a free as a no question with that follow. Oh, Nightis, yeah. No, you haven't missed her. She hasn't popped in yet. No. Should I give chance to my past relationship? Yes. Yes, you should. What put you on the witchcraft? Sorry, I don't know what this is called. Heterosculus. I love people who ask this. I never got into it. Never got into it. I was born into it. It just never fucking left me. And Scoos, top of the morning to you, beautiful. How you doing? So yeah, it sure got doubled down when I was around 10, 11, 12, when I started watching animes like Full Metal Alchemist, for example. It got way more deeper interest when I started watching that. But it's always been a thing. Like, my mom just plonked down dowsing rods in my hands and like, okay, now, go towards Grandpa and check if he has guardian angels. Because we knew that he had guardian angels and everything like that. And like, okay, cool. So it just started off and never left me. Never left me. Do all your siblings do witchcraft? Nighthills? No. I know that 2 of them does. But in all honesty, I wouldn't. Is it big in Sweden? Henrosculus? Witchcraft is big in Sweden, yes, but I'm not Sweden, so I'm not Sweden. I'm not Swedish. So I wouldn't quite know. But in all honesty, Ninetales as well, when it comes to only 2, it's the 2 that I know of that I talked to last. Then it's not all the upbringing. No, Ninetales. Some of them turned to football for some reason. I don't know. Kind of weird. She left it very open for anyone to explore their interests and hobbies as much as they could. My mom favorized me. You get it? So we kind of got stuck in that path, lane, whatever it is. But yeah, I also do not have contact with 12 of my siblings. So I wouldn't know. So the 2 people that I know of does it. I don't know my dad's side, like whatsoever. So I wouldn't know if they do it or not. I'm the youngest of 14, Mary. 14. And I'm the shortest on my dad's side. I'm 6 foot. Yeah, those people are scary. Is the partner in I'm with my partner forever just asking? No, he's not. But 9 of cups reversed. Okay, mom and dad had no television. Marie, no, they lived in the forest under a cave. Change if you want to. Lovely, Kate. I'm just gonna change them time-wise so no one books in on them as well. 11. Do send a heart me or a tiny diny for another yes or no question, okay? We did say Thursday. Ponky tonky, ponky tonk. There we go. Lovely. You're still okay for my lesson on Monday, by the way? What? I couldn't see a booking on Monday. Have you not rebooked, Virgil? I can book it otherwise. Usually being here for a bit calms my heart and mind. Thanks, guys. Oh, George, really, that's lovely. I love that. Yeah, the one we were supposed to do last Monday and I just moved. God dang it. Wait. Nope, wait. That's the wrong one. In that case, I'm gonna see if I can switcheroo this one to that one. Do that one to that one. That one. Send. Virgil, check that update, if you please. Wait, nope. Virgil, don't check that update. That's for the old one. God dang it. Hold on. Virgil, hold on, I tell you. Hold on. There we go. Save. Send. Check that update, will you, Virgil? Checking that update, Virgil. God damn, and Hannah with that follow, get a free yes and no question. God dang. Will we end things soon? Paul? No, you will not. And Love, hey, that's my name. Do send a heart me or tiny diny. No, wait, oh, shit, you. Hannah? Love, are you the same person? Anyway, am I Paganinant? Yes, you are. You might want to take a test for that. Fair enough, Love. Fair enough. Should I move this year? To be Tootsie? With the world reversed? No. And that's perfect. Virgil, fuck yes. I'm really happy about that. Thank you. I got really stressed. Because someone booked on that time and I'm like, I'm just going to slide it down an hour. Hope for the best. So that makes me happy. Nice. And KS Beauty, do send a heart me or a tiny diny for another yes or no question. Multi-Percy? What are we talking about? Multi-Percy? What is a multi-Percy? You'll surely have an amazing sleep. I will grab a sleep, hopefully, after the live. And truly, I'm gonna truly fucking try. How's Hector feeling now that we're apart? Oh, he's finding himself a bit there. He's finally speaking his own truth. That's wholesome. I like that. And Mary, Papa Follow to get a free yes or no question. Zach, that goes to you too as well. And Papa Follow to get a free yes or no question. You and your siblings are more than half the people who share the last name in the whole country. No. I currently have the last name of my wife, and it's only her family that has it. But my previous name, Gadde, there's there's the royal family bloodline that lives in Värmland, and then there's a weird family line that goes in Skåne. So, yeah, they're not the same family, but one of them married into it, and then it's spread out in Skåne. So, yeah. Not always I meant also. Kate, that's not even a sentence. Am I programming it right now, Saren? Pop a phone to get a free as no question. Which you did, fair enough. Am I programming it right now? No, you're not, but do take a test, okay? Zach, will I find my way back to me? Will he find me? That's the one. No, they will not. It's too much of a burden, apparently. Mary, is Ben being honest with me? With a 9 of cups reversed, that's a no. Lottery tickets? Ticket 48 won me $30. Right, fuck yeah. Now we know that. People use me for lottery tickets. Well, wait. What was the previous last name? Gadde. Gadde. I think I'm also gonna jump in bed and sleep. I just wanted to run with my good. Fair enough. KS Beauty, there we go. Wait, no, lost you. KS Beauty, please ask again. Aha, cool. My current last name is my wife's last name, and that last name is taken or created by her grandfather or her grandfather's dad, I believe. So yeah, it's a very niche name of like 25 people. Does Martin miss me as much as I do? There we go. And you will never know, Case Beauty. You will never know. There seems to be some kind of illusion, something in front of that to get to know. Not most of them, because the Skåne line has become way bigger than you think. That does. It's a big family in Värmland, but not as that's the royal family that is very small. Then there's the married-in family, who's way bigger. It's quite weird. I got my amber ring with insect in. Whoop whoop. Damn. Kind of insect though. Yes, indeed, Magnus. Yes. Sadly. One of many fun breakup reasons. Mosquito doesn't have blood in it. Will Preet reconcile with me? No, with the 9 of Cups reversed. Am I going to be in a romantic relationship is what I saw there prior. That's a no. With the Queen of Cups reversed. Then I thought, yeah. Danielle, morning, how you doing, beautiful? Not that I can see. Okay. Watching from Canada. Hi, Don. And people, pop a follow to get a free snowboarder. Do not take its DNA and create dinosaurs, please. Screws, please don't. Don, hi. We're trading Tadk, which out this week. Yes, and maybe sooner than you think. Heck yes, Goose. On the live. Yes, you can, Cassie. Just want to know if it's fixable. Yeah, ask away. Ask away. Say it right, Nana. Say what right? If I'm saying something wrong, please teach me how to say it. Ah, Scoos, why not? Could I use my membership read for a Clara on what could happen if I divorce and take shift lead? Well, right, yes you can, but I will not move the camera for your better viewership. Will I fix my neck issue? Say Tadk. Yeah. So if I'm saying it wrong, please teach me how. Ooh, there's going to be a difficult decision to make there, Casey. It's a yes, but Scoos, I get you. I trust what you say, right? Nice. Okay. So, and what was the question about specifically, right? People who believe in this are mental and unbeckoned. People coming into a chat like this, commenting like that, are incel. Imagine that. Wild. What could happen if I divorce and get shift lead? Shark brother. Shirk. Unbeckon, if you're trying to be rude, at least make something that someone understands, man. Dodd, are you sure? Jeez, what? That worried me a bit, Dodd. Saying. Yeah, Marie, I think they're really confused. Yeah, no partner does not equal incel. Shirk meaning superstition, believing in something else than Allah. I'm Beckon. Okay, thank you. Thank you for teaching me. That helps. But yes, I believe in everything. I'm Beckon. I'm an omnist. Before calling me not believing in Allah. Omnist. Yes, indeed, I'm Beckon. If you'd like to Google it, yes. But anyway, Claromancy, right. What could happen if I divorce and get shift lead? If we get divorce and shift lead. So it's a double question kind of thing. I'm seeing good work. It's looking better. It's slightly up the positive line, right? Work is absolutely positive. You have nothing in the negative. So take that with you. Nothing in the negatives. Right. Regarding your question. Oh, Virgil, I'm hyped. Shit. I kind of want to go over and read it now. God dang it. But yeah, you got nothing in the negatives. Family is looking towards negative, right? Just so you know. But it is also looking up, like it's take a turn and looking up into learning moments, into, okay, what's the nature of actions, fundamentals, who am I, kind of things. And that could be children, that could be you, that could be Scott, whatever it may be. It's a learning moment about the nature of family and maybe even family dynamics. We do have a bit of ego. We're going to learn a lot from ourselves, like, wow, who the fuck am I truly, kind of thing. That sounds like a bit of, oh, geez, right, for me. Please move. If physicalities, we're looking better. How we look at ourselves will also be better. Disconnection. The disconnection is absolutely fucking stunning. It's at the very peak of positivity, as well as it's halfway up to the universe message. It's trying to really tell you, like, please do this, but also you're going to learn a lot. Can the answer of tarot get influenced by anxiety of the asker? Well, anything can always be influenced. What is mainly influenced from tarot is your current path, but everything is always set in sand and not stone. So, Belle, depending on where you are currently leading, your current options and choices in life, that's what the tarots usually read into, not so much your anxiety. Although your anxiety can make you decide certain things and how to plan and how to ground yourself, and so on and so forth. So, in all technicality, yes, but if you get my drift. But as I said, work is looking positive, not great, positive. It's looking like it's a good thing. Family looking like learning. This connection is absolutely fucking stunning. Learning and universe is truly trying to tell you something there. Hint, hint, right? A partner, I'm saying partner, special others, specific others, is looking
in the long run, very lonely and negative, but that's not for you to concern yourself about. For example, if you ask a pregnancy question and the answer is yes because of anxiety, not because you actually are, well, that's not quite how it is. You either are pregnant or you're not pregnant. Anxiety can't really change that unless your current actions from last night made you have an abortion. Then obviously the anxiety took a hold of last night rather than the current reading of right now. This hint, yes, right? It's not really a hint anymore at that point, right? Your own facades and how you uphold yourself, like how you truly lift up yourself, it will also look a lot better. And I think that is also why family dynamics, your ego, and learning about yourself alongside work looking a little bit better as well, is looking how it is looking. It's going to be so abundantly clear how much something is withholding you right now, dampening you. Like yelling through a pillow, trying to get through to people. That's kind of what I'm seeing here. And that whole pillow is like, okay, cool. Now go shoot. Universe is giving you fucking free reign. Have fun. So yeah, it can be absolutely stunning. The protections is also looking much better. It is first and foremost looking to come from family dynamics and everything like that. And Pavan, I am doing a reading right now, so do calm down. But yeah, protections is looking like it's coming from family. It could be the family dynamic, as we've been talking about before, how it is, and the safety nets, and who can we emotionally rely on, how can we physically rely on them, blah, 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 you get it. But it could also be finances, it could be politics, it could be witchcraft, it could be literally anything. Protections is looking better, but in the long run, not necessarily in the very now, more long run. But it's going to be abundantly clear that family is definitely a good staple and a good pillar in your life when and if you do right. We are going to lose a bit of a hobby or interest by the looks of it. Nothing that you cannot pick up later on as well, but still, we're going to have to put that to the side to focus on your life as well. But yeah, otherwise, I also got to say, in the middle of this whole reading, is hobbies, interests, and passions and drives. That is at the very core of this. Do you see me having a support system during the time if I go through? Support system, and honestly, family. Family is the support system here, right? And I think that's the kids. In all honesty, there's going to be a few talks and everything like that, but you will be your main support system, but family will be your support system, which I find absolutely stunning for something like that. Heck yeah. It looks fairly understanding from my point of view here. And that is like, if you do it soon, family will be there right away. And that's quite cool. So just have a good talk with your kids. I think that's going to be a great fucking support. As I said, a pillar, a staple. A staple in the staple of the staples and staples. Yep. Love me, Pavan Kumar Patil. Yes, no. Yes. Lovely. Viremu K. Hi. Cat. Now. Send. Go. Shoot. Go out. And people, pump a follow to get a free yes or no question. Send a heart me or a tiny diny for an other yes or no question. YouTube. You just need to actively keep on writing because chat disappears after 5 seconds. And Pavan, we have already answered your question, so I hope that you can just retrace the YouTube video a little bit. Does my mom have a message? Yes, rest a bit. You're working too hard, nature. Can seashells have the same meanings as crystals? Viremu, yes. It depends entirely on the practice, but yes. Yes, they can. Oh, thanks. I did have a feeling about that. And good child, do send a heart me or a tiny diny for not a yes or no question. Hi, is the new place I'm moving to the right choice? No. With the 5 of Wands, no matter how that really comes out, it's a kind of thing. Ugh. My answer, please? Neat. Well, what is your question then? And people, pop a follow to get free is no question. Like Britton D. Parker should do. Pop a follow to get free is no question. It's up there. Yes, I can't see that because you need to actively write. So make it a short, quick yes and no question. Because I can't see chat if it's not active. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Blessings. Blessings to you too. Marie, we're on that again, huh? If you do get the bar to 200%, I will do 2 dicey times. I will do 2 giveaways for 2 full 60-minute readings. What what Marie has pinned right now is to get the bar to 200%. At 100%, we do a giveaway for a full 60-minute reading. And YouTube, I know that you're not seeing a bar right now, but you can see further up in the comments that there's a Ko-Fi bot fixing a bit of a bar somewhere, somehow. And if we do get this to 200%, I will do 2 giveaways. And yes, you can win a full 60-minute private. And the private could be a reading, a lesson, or a spell of your choice. This relationship was going to last, really hoping for a yes. Yes, but through some struggles, I would argue. With the 6 of Cups, this whole story is all about how shit got fucked up and then they met each other again. Reversed, it's just going to be difficult to meet each other again, but maybe live with those difficulties and try to see where the difficulties are and what they are and incorporate them rather than, oh, this is something we can fix or should fix. Maybe they are just, instead of thinking of a bug, think of them as a feature. And work with them. I feel like I already know, but how will each kiddo, if divorce? Joseph, Erlen, Jesse, Desiree. So, Joseph, not great. Gotta be honest, not great. With 8 of Swords, gonna get a little bit avoidant, a little bit more introvert with Erlen. Fair. Jesse, though, good support. Finding something great in the whole thing. Fuck yeah. 2 Christmases, you know. And then we have Desiree with the 6 of Wands, seeing this as a great fucking success. So, you know. And Ella, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. There should be puppies popping through any moment as well. Thank you, Sir Mine. Cool. There, can you do my reading when you are free? Yeah. Ask your yes or no question and then keep the chat active because somehow, for some fucking reason, YouTube only leaves chat up for 5 seconds. How are you? What does she think of my intellect? That is not a yes or no question. So, Links, ask a yes or no question. Oh, wow. Now, not what I thought at all, right? And Maria, you did send a heart. You get a yes or no question. And Freddy Superstar, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Aw, cat. Lovely. Will Stephen contact me this month? Yes, they're trying to right now. They don't know how. Can you read my future? You get a yes and no question. Bird. Only one that was close to what I thought was Jesse. Fair enough, right? Fair enough. Bless you, my friend. Maria, no, bless you. And people, pop a follow to get a free yes and no yes question. A free yes and no yes. Ella, there's your question as well. Am I getting married? We're taking YouTube first. No. You yourself are going to say no, apparently. Self-sabotaging there. Will I ever get married in the future? Ella. With the hangman upright, it's all about perspective, but no. Less emotional, more thinking through, I feel. Right? That's absolutely fair. Absolutely fair. And Julie, send a heart me or a tiny tiny for another yes or no question. Is this another fucking Africa song? No, this is Down Under, right? My brain just didn't agree with me there for a hot second. Why did I move that? Why did it move? What the freaking fractal? Really starts to realize how unhappy I actually am. Right? I know. But that is one of the greatest things ever. You learn who you are. Now you just need to start listening to that. And Dot, hey, how you doing? Well, my breathibigaba improved. It's an army. There we go. Yes, and with the Emperor reverse, it doesn't look positive there, Julie. Ugh. Flourish. Damn. Why do I have so many horse people in my chats? I'm actually quite surprised. Do we need a horse chat in Discord? Do we just need to make an animal channel? With Flourish, with that said, is there anything we can do about it? And Jumza, pop a follow to get a free as no question. Did you unfollow Jumza? Yeah. It's Fabs? No, that's Jumza. Jones is my husband. Well, I read what I read, and this is Johnson. Will my partner leave me? Then not if you have anything to say about it. So with that said, Johnson, With that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Is my husband Jomel having an affair? Oh, yes, they do. With temperance as well. Damn, a little bit there, a little bit here. Oof. Fun. Nihon Jin is popping through my lives. I saw that. Ohio gozaimasu. Konbanwa. And people pop a follow to get a free yes and no question. No, they will not. With the death card, that's a no. It's going to be an end of a chapter. That's it. Will my employment contract be extended? Bunny Lane with a heart me. Oof, nope, that's the end of a chapter. Bunny, that's the end of a chapter. Find a new chapter to read. Damn. Bunny Lane, you're welcome. Theater for Psychopater. Oh my god, that is an amazing fucking name. Genius name. Truly genius. Did my phone go up in strength? Where? There was a name in a TikTok name. Theater for Psychopater. Absolutely fucking genius. But they left. So. Just can't keep his word to still be involved with the kids after. No. With the 8 of Cups. No. When they leave, they leave. Emery, yeah, they just left. They just left. Thank you for having tabs on viewers. Of course. Damn, court order done. Yeah, by the looks of it. Damn right. That turned dramatic for a second. I'm a Ruby top in the morning. How you doing, beautiful? Right? Yes. And now you got at least somewhat functioning kids. That can help. I did not quite understand that one, to be honest. Doing good. 9K special. Mama Ruby. Looks like a fucking difficult day. But, in all honesty, with the 3 of Pentacles reversed, and 8 of Swords, and how the day's gonna go, not great. But what you need to focus on is your resources. What can you do? What can I have? What do I have in front of me? Focus on that. Fantastic, fair enough. That one I understood, yes. Marie, fuck yes. Kids will be great because the mom is great as well. Heck yeah. Should I go for banking program outside of town which will help me financially? No. No. Not that. Mm-mm. That's me. Now, would you like us to have a quick look at that? Björn, why? Björn, my condolences. School failed you. They did not make it interesting enough. Or you can make it more interesting. Am I gonna find a house this time? Yes, it is destined as search as well. The page once. Hi. People, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question as well. Like Gigi Leo Queen yesterday. Will Dee be joining me to my sister-in-law's birthday celebration on the May 9th? No, they will not. Well, Flourish, I did. Like, anytime we had, like, English in school, and they're like, okay, write a paper. It's got to be this long. And I'm like, okay, can I write it about the Aztec Empire? I'm like, do that. Cool. I did that. I made it interesting for myself. Hi, how are you? I'm doing absolutely fucking magical. How are you, beautiful? So I made it interesting. At the moment someone said, okay, you're going to have a study about that. Okay, cool. Can I make it about tornadoes? Like, I made it interesting. Like, asking the teachers how I could angle it to my interests always helped. There was like maybe 1 or 2 times where it was so fucking boring. I had to write 3,000 words. So a 3-page thing, which today I can fucking sneeze at if I just gave it a good heft. But 3 pages for a kid, 15-year-old, was not fun. About Karlskoga, like one of the smallest hellholes I know of in Sweden. Like, what the fuck? No, nasty. Like, Karlskoga in the 50s. Yeah, that broke my heart. Everything else was quite interesting though, because I dared to ask. You just broke my headphones? God dang it, right? Why did you do such a thing? Very unnecessary. And Kimberly to Lee, without following, get a free yes no question. Hypothetically, would a deity accept an altar in Minecraft? Lol, yes, that's a yes or no question. Dylan? No, not your deities, but I would argue yes. Yes. Oh, Dylan, that would be. Oh my god, Dylan, can we make an altar space in the castle? That would be fucking dope. Yes. Let's do that. I don't know how though. Dylan, top floor. It's close to the Norwegian border here in Sweden, right? Yes, yes it is. No, kind of closer to Örebro than the Norwegian border, but 3 hours going left, and you're practically in Oslo. So yeah. A butterfly with a heart me. Will Nathan contact me? No. Would my deities be happier working with me after divorce? Yes. Yes, indeed. Practically, yes. Yes, indeed. But also do remember, no cars, no communication, no nothing. 3 hours was an eternity, my guys. 3 hours was a fucking eternity. Especially when you live out in the fucking forest. And people pop a photo to get a freeze, no question. Dylan, mixed. That's the thing. Altars are altars, and they're all different. So I already started a Shinto altar, technically, on the very top one. I want a few more altar spaces in Norse. I want a little bit of Aztec, maybe a bit of Celtic. So mixed. No wonder you found a Norwegian fairy in the forest of Sweden, Norway. Then, well, no, I found the Norwegian goddess in Stockholm actually. But I'd be able to afford this house rent on my own afterwards. Yes, indeed. You just have to sacrifice something. I don't know what that is though. That's for sure. Yes. If I had the world seed, I could probably find some amethyst. That would be dope. Is Shinto a practice? Shinto is a practice, yes. Lord, are you on vacation? Not used to this setup? Yes, indeed I am. Correct. I'm in Norway with my wife's family. Can you tell me how many guides angles with me because ears ringing, different synchronicities? And 8 in skate, you get a yes and no question with that follow. If you want any deeper questions or anything like that, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get a reading from there. Norway is fucking beautiful. You should see outside right now. Oof. Stunning. Reader to reader, I need guidance. Relationship troubles here. You get a yes and no question. If you want any deeper reading or anything like it, pop into my profile and click the link in my bio. My question, is the large gemstone I found a real diamond? I will not answer that because finding out what a gemstone is practically impossible unless you go to a professional. Just so you know. You see me staying in my current career path, switching to another? Yes, I do. Can I get the tested anyway? I do know? Lovely. In that case, yes, but it can be many other things. Interesting. Dylan? No. Survival. I decided that the moment I saw that comment in the Discord, I'm like, well, I won't do it. This is a survival thing. That song is always so subtle. It feels so undeniable where I found it, so fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough, Elizabeth. And also, will I get Pergananet? Yes, indeed. Mama Ruby, have a great sleep. Yes, Bishop. Yes. The day is not on your side today, or it could just mean that you don't control the day, Marine. It's not on your It's not your day, Marie. The devil reversed in the difficulties. Truth will hurt. And I would say focus on this card, but you got too many options. There's going to be so many options that you're going to have a difficulty in choosing. Have fun, Marie. Have fun. Oh, is this a stay at home and don't know what to watch on Netflix kind of thing? Just sitting here with half my headphones hanging in my face now. God damn. It sounds like it's just dangling in front of your face like that as well. It is. God dang. That sounds very annoying, right? Very annoying. Lovely and much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. Again, it is. Fair enough. How you doing? At the leisure, I'm doing absolutely fine. And Virgil, welcome back. How you doing, darling? How you doing? Marie, what is happening? Yeah. Also, what is this though? Like the moment I lean over here, I see my hair over here. Stop it. It's doing the repeat crap. Oh, too bad. Anna Bittencourt. You get a free yes or no question with that. Had to do some groceries? Welcome back, Virgil. Natalia, for a bigger reading like that, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a live reading. You can get 2 hours of infinite readings, or a 15 minutes live box, so you can pop up here as well. I'm a Gistos. With that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Will my relative be healthy? No. Or the Queen of Wands reversed. Fun. A mythical? Time. Atalija? No. Not when I'm on travel, unfortunately. But maybe on Monday. And Belle, did you just refollow? Sent a pic to Marie, right? Oh. Good morning. I didn't understand what you said. But thanks. Anna, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. And you followed already, so you can have a free question if you like. And Belle, refollowing doesn't work. Megisos, send a heart me or a tiny Danny for another yes or no question. Right? No, I cannot. A heart me is a 1 coin, and a tiny Danny is a 10 coin. If you want to, though, Megistos, and you wouldn't like to give TikTok all your money because that's what you're doing, it's really just a fun little thing because I'm not getting any of that. Pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get your readings from there. Go to my website. It helps me and it helps you. Dea Devana, no, son, stop drinking alcohol. No, with a 7-ounce source. Hello, Omnist. Bekend. You looked it up. Hey, how you doing? Oh, cool. Will I get a new job this year? No, not by the looks of it. So, prove it wrong, Anna. Prove it wrong. Get a job. Work a little bit harder on it. They're welcome. These cards predict your future every time. Unbekend, I don't predict my future. I like to be blissfully ignorant. If a fire comes, I'll put it out then. I see my names, what I click. I see many names, what I click. Megistos? What do you mean? Then why do you predict other people's futures? Kindness, help, support. On your link tree, which one? Megistos, live reading. Click that one. And we're mainly here to talk about theology, religion, myths, legends, witchcraft, so on and so forth. 100% accuracy? No, never. But you will have to ask the chat for that one. If I were to say if I was any type of accurate, I would put my own bias in that. And I don't agree with biases. So, Unbekend, ask the chat instead. Was I in the right in the fight I had with Ines tonight? I want to curse her. Jesus Christ, yes. Yes, you were. What the fuck? It's less about the future and more about advice. Depends on what people ask, yeah. That's a good answer, though. And Unbekend, what if you don't believe in God? And you seem to follow Allah, so why would you say God? To me, it's not a future prediction, more of a realistic view past overthinking. Fair enough, fair enough. And it really... Then you are sadly a lost cause. What the fuck? Unbekend. When we're talking about lost causes like that, it's fanaticism like yours that is usually a lost cause. Will it help? Wait. Will it help if I just enter the website? Megistos, go into the website and you will find what type of reading you need. Unbekend, you are literally the one that's not having a civil discussion. You're literally throwing shit, Unbekend. You're the one not talking about reasons or anything else, to be honest. If you cannot argue your own religion, then you can't have a civil discussion. How come? Sometimes truth can be hard. Unbekend, yes, it can. This is our truth. And you're trying to argue everyone's own truth by now by forcing your own. You see? And that truth can hurt, that not everyone will believe the same things that you. Unbekend, you are a follower of Allah. Why would I need to prove anything? I'm an honest. I believe in my own shame. You believe in yours. Nothing to prove here. Why is everyone getting? Well, but I know. Is chat that after? Oh, slow. Yes, Flourish. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Can't take it. Sufi. Ooh, Flourish. That's interesting. Nokoshinathi. True that. True that. No matter if you call him God, Allah, or anything. Unbekend? Are you? Have you tried a civil discussion? Because I feel like you're missing the whole idea about civil that you're trying to really prove there. And Dash Chronic, yes, pop a follow to get a free yes no question. What have you done many times, Unbekend? And Dash with that follow, you get a free yes no question. Civil discussions, unbekend, yet to be proven in this chat. But keep trying, unbekend. Will Chanel and I get back together this month? Doesn't look like it with the Three of Pentacles reversed, no. Where are you from? Ireland. Lives in Sweden. Currently in Norway, traveling. Can you tell me something that will happen or no? Dash, you get a yes and no question. Free Palestine? What is a Palestine? Prime, I believe in you. Keep going. Cool, unbekend. Do you agree, unbekend? This is not a political chat. If you haven't noticed, this is witchcraft and readings. If you want a yes or no question, you're free to follow them. You apparently have a test today, Prime? Shit. What type of test? Can we help? What can we do? Witchcraft is forbidden in certain religions, theologies, and politics. Yes, indeed. Correct. But most, for example, Quran says one thing, Bible says one thing. Everyone's different. Unbekend. For example, where I grew up, witchcraft is highly approved. If anything, really pushed. Will I join a rugby club in the next 2 weeks? Yes. You just need to work for it. Are you a practitioner of witchcraft? Yes, indeed, unbekend. All you can do is sit in my ear, kind of like a body double. Prime, I can't promise anything. I'll be here for a few minutes. Oh God, Flores, that's absolutely hilarious. And Nokoshinati. Do you send a heart me or a tiny diny for another yes or no question, darling? Have a nice day. Just want to pop in to say hello. Garden of the North, have a great day and have the day that you deserve. Heck yeah. Is Denver in a relationship? Oof. Yes, if you allow it to, apparently. With the magician. Yes, but Virgil, do be careful. Flores is apparently in a spiritual psychosis. Never mind. I love you guys. Bye. Prime, have a great day. Good luck on the test. Oh, did Ombe-Kent leave? Turned suddenly very silent. So sad that he tried to force shit. Damn right, yeah. Yeah, Marie, I think they just left. They got tired. I mean, good thing on them, knowing that they waste their own time, not ours. We will be here anyway. Ombegan, you're still here, shit. Yeah, I couldn't see you in the viewers list. Are you a private user then? Respect that. That's fair. I'm not wasting time. Ombegan, lovely. As long as you enjoy your time, that is what matters. Yeah, he didn't want to talk with me despite me engaging with him. Yeah. I work for Interpol. Ombegan, cool. Most Interpol people are not allowed to talk about working with Interpol, so that kind of gave that away. Can you tell me, after doing cord cutting, why still I miss my crush? Did you let the cord cutting burn down, or did you cut it? Because one is divination and one is a spell. So which kind of cord cutting did you do? Depends on what your function is. No, I got friends that works in Interpol as well as the Swedish SAPO. No matter what their function is, they're not really allowed to talk about them working there. But I suppose having an unknown name on TikTok, finding out your IP addresses and shit is not a problem for Interpol though. if restructuring happens at my workplace, will it directly affect me? Ooh, Liana. That's an interesting one. It will, but in a good way, apparently. Who says I'm not secured? Ombegan? No, I haven't looked into it. How would I know? Not that I will. Ugh. Don't have that time, that energy or time. Why do you have a Norse accent? Ombegan? Because I live in Sweden and I'm currently in Norway. My wife is Norwegian as well. That's why. It's one of those really interesting psycholinguistic ideas, like, why can we not choose our accents and stuff, you know? FRA Belgium, and what does FRA mean? From. Okay. Why not just write from? Like one extra letter. Wildbone, this turned a lot more fun, didn't it? How are you, Ombekan? I'm doing absolutely fine. How are you? But do keep writing in English, though, because we don't want to neglect other people. Will Justin come back? Doesn't look like it. No, with the Two of Pentacles reversed. No. Isn't this kind of discriminatory? No, we try to be as open as possible. What would be discriminatory on Bekent in that case? What's good, brother? It's Cody. It's been a while. Cody, it's been a fucking minute. What's your best Pokemon card? I did have Mewtwo for a while, but I don't have any Pokemon cards with me. What if someone does not speak English? Then they are obviously more than allowed to keep on writing in English, but I cannot promise that my auto-translator can translate it correctly. For example, some Japanese and some Chinese is quite difficult for the auto-translator, but you get it. But we try to practice our English as much as we can here. And that is mainly so that moderators know what people are writing and so on and so forth. How you been? No name? Been doing absolutely fucking magical. How you doing yourself? Show me a cool card. I mean, this card is pretty cool, though. This card is pretty cool. It's a big fire snake from Native American stories, eating too many eyes that it gets to glow. Wait, no pumpkin, Cody? Or no? I've seen many of you ask for gifts to predict their future. And I'm only asking about popping a funnel to get a free yes or no question. After that, you're more than willing to send a gift if you like to. It's the thing is, I'm not getting any of those gifts either. TikTok takes literally all of it. So it's like, hey, give your shit to TikTok. It's like a mutual exchange, energy exchange kind of thing that a lot of people do. It's like a psychological thing. If they want something, they'd like to give something of equal value back. It becomes more worth it, kind of thing. Is someone trying to get me fired? Ooh, Grace. Spicy. But the musician? Yes, but you have control of that situation, so do change that. No statistics on the card? No, these are tarot cards. No statistics. And cinco. Pop funnel to get a free yes or no question. Like that, unbekend as well. The follow is of equal value kind of thing. How do you play / win them? These are not really playing cards in that sense, unless you want to play Tarocchi, an older game before the 1700s. Marie, you vibe it whenever you want to. You're a moderator as well. You know. Me and C and I become a couple. No, it's an end of a chapter there. Oh, Cody, that's a lot. Do you call upon Satan? Depends on the practice. Satan is really, not really Satanism in that sense, but Satan, depending on the practice, is really three different kind of beings. If it's Lucifer, Astaroth, or Beelzebub, it really depends on it. I do practice for people that want me to practice it. Is Satan good? It depends on what kind of view you have. For example, Lucifer, the angel of light, and equality, and so on and so forth. You really need to be very specific when you call upon Satan, because Satan is different for all practitioners. Not really what Hollywood sells you. Big red guy with horns and shit. That's not really a Satan. Do you believe in Dajjal? Omnist? Unbekant. Did you Google Omnist? Oh, Marie, I hope they do too as well. Cody, please tell me you get OT. Please. Nope, I'm sorry. Oh, god dang it, Cody. I'm just curious, so there you already have your words, don't you? Ah, Marie, I would have hoped he could come to that conclusion. Again, no, I don't believe in poo. No, poo doesn't exist. No, women specifically don't poo. No. Oh God. Omnibus. There you have the sentence of omnism. Yes. There you go. Fans finished staircasing from the XP farm from the surface. God damn, though. Ninetales. I get it. Jeez. Thank you, Rodney. Give me information, please. Well, I don't. I would argue that I don't know enough about that Ninetales just yet. If you want me to look that up and do a study session, absolutely, I can come back with it. Again, I don't believe in poo. No, poo doesn't exist now. How do you choose in what you believe? I'm an omnist. That should tell you what I believe in. So think about me. You get a yes and no question there. Oops. Bing, 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 Cody, maybe. The thing is, I can't really look up anything right now because all my devices are currently used, so I will have to use it afterwards. Now, can you send it to me in a DM, please? You're kind of contradicting yourself, Omnibus? I wouldn't argue that I have a single friggin' time. Have you missed the whole omnist thing there? Does he like me? There we go. That's a yes. No. Shit. With the tower? Goddamn. You said everything. Omnibus? Exactly. Yes. There you go. Good job. Yeah, right, yeah, they're definitely missing the sarcasm, yeah. Yeah. Will Shia marry Mahima? It will be revealed to you very soon. Which includes Pooh. Omnibus. Yes, and that was a joke. As you may have missed. Omnibus. Yes, correct. Yes. Keep going at it. Omnibus. I believe in you. I don't know what you're trying to prove now, but you are correct. Yes. Did you say no to what? Yes, Amos, that was a no. Now it's a joke? No, the poo thing was a joke. Not very common to sarcasm, are you? Did you say yes to me? I did say yes to you. Yes. Boom, boom, boom. The thought doesn't really come back around there, does it? Kind of out there and gone, yeah. Makes no sense at all. Unbekend? What? What? Marie got tired there. Blocked. I'm done, he's gone. God, the words just missed him. He is so fast, wisdom could not catch up to him. And they want us to believe they're working in Interpol. Virgil? Yeah, no, oh my god, they came back. JD, fucking kudos. Fuck yeah, but yeah. Damn. Refute me. Did you mean refuse? That does he probably has, yeah. That was a great insult. I'm keeping it. Fair enough. Funny how y'all can't debate, but I'm not debating anything. Also, again, this is a reading chat, not for debate. This is not politics. Also, I'm not trying to prove anything. You're the only one trying to prove shit here. What are we debating? I want to play. Cody, I don't know, man. He's just throwing words. He literally said, I can have a civil... Yes, you still can't have a civil discussion. Yes. As you may have understood, this is a reading live, good sir. And not a debates thing. And Richard DB. Send a heart me or a tiny diny for yes or no question. You just said, no, I can't. JD, you still can't. If you haven't noticed, like we have a full live of chat of that. Jeez. Oh, my, Marie. Marie blocked him again. Let's see when he comes back. Let's see how many users this guy got. I'm hyped. Let's see when it comes back. Now, this is honestly wasting his own time. Guessing at least 4 users. Cody, I'm guessing at least 4 users as well. They seem like a good stalker type, you know? And then they're probably going to make a 5th just to pop in. Again. Probably. It's going to be fun. Yes, we were waiting for you. We're kind of just waiting to see how many users you got. We have guessed at least 4. We'll see how many it gets to. That's absolutely fucking hilarious, Studerball. Absolutely fucking hilarious. How much time you got there, dude? Happy to see you. Unlimited, but I have to go soon. Studerball, well, okay. May I ask, Studerball, why are you here? Granny Vanny, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Who works for Interpol? Studerball here, the guy who keeps debating, apparently. And Charlie, yes, do send a heart me or a tiny diny for another yes or no question. I need to know, do you ask for a discussion about books at the restaurant? Jonathan, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. No, heart me. It's a gift to Granny Benny. Send me a ball or heart for another yes or no question. I don't ask for a gift. Studerball. Well, they're already a follower, and you can only follow once. Bro, the hair is amazing. I'm growing mine out. Any tips? shower. That's it. Con artist. Suitable. Damn. Have you talked about the whole civil discussion thingy that you still can't hold? Because yeah, I can't really see any arguments here. That's why I'm here. Oh, because I'm a con artist. Oh God. Then you came to the wrong thing. Can you please go to my scammers though and just start commenting on them, because they are con artists. They're literally stealing money and time from people from a very vulnerable market, like true assets. Yes, you do, Cody. Yes. Do I have a chance to make up with him? With the 5 of Wands, no matter how that really pops through, it's a no. It's a no. To the ball. Lovely. So yes, do look up Lord.Cairnmark and go to all my scammers. Thank you. Actually, yes, Cody, absolutely no stress. You got another at least 30 minutes. At least up your game. And Ash, do the cars have any advice for me? Do pop a follow, Ash, to get a free yes or no question. Civil talks about omniscient and poo. Yes. Ash, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Think card Fred, Cody. I don't do Studibral. You don't know what the word sarcasm is, huh? Cody, let's do it. And Ash, you do get a yes or no question. It's not a people kind of day. Charlie, lovely. You get a yes or no question. Sarcasm, never heard of it. Yes, we Google that one real quick, Studer. Google sarcasm real quick, because it does seem to miss you quite a bit. But yes, it's not a people kind of day, Cody. You do have full control of your day, though, with the magician in the difficulties there. So just sit with your energies and take control of what you have. It's going to be quite a slow day. Quite a slow day, Cody. In Studer Ball, I wish you the best in the afterlife. I need a slow day. Oof, Cody, nice to hear. Nice to hear. How can I ask you a yes no question? Like that, that's a yes no question, for example. Ask away. User 55. Leah, hello. Will I get a job this month? It doesn't look like it with the Queen of Pentacles reversed, no. Can I trust my partner? Ooh, Charlie. Ooh. Yashakala and Khan. With the King of Pentacles, it looks good. It looks good. It looks positive. So yes, you can trust him. He tried to curse you with the whole try part. Yeah. Yeah, he did. But, oh well. Charlie, you're welcome. Will there be a serious romantic future between me and Z? Not by the looks of it, no. Curse or thanking? Studer, that was not a thank. We both know what a thank you looks like. Yeah. And then act like him. Damn, well, Damn. Will I be unemployed this month? Oof, Dylan. No. With the 10 of Cups? No. Yes, indeed, Marie, yes. And was I right, Studer? About what? Will I get a job this month? Ooh, nail tonics. With the 9 of Cups? Yes. Yes, indeed. Nice. Keep working hard. Studerball, please keep writing in English. Is Tristian is ignoring me? Yes, indeed. Why, though, Pythian? Why? With the 7 of Cups reversed. Why? Like those Christian praying from you. Yeah. There's nothing as bad as whatever Studer is doing as the Christian freedom, is there? Abracadabra. Love that. Is the choice I'm considering the right one for me right now? Whoop. With the Ace of Swords? Yes. Just be creative about it. Wish I knew. Pythian? Damn. Frequency? I'm doing absolutely magical. Thank you for asking. Ambient cakes? Do send a heart me or tiny diny for Nutty as another question. How much to find why he is ignoring me? Pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get anything you need from there. Want to get a job this month? Yes, indeed. With the Queen of Wands. Fuck yeah. Is my intuition on track? Yes. Fuck yeah. With Judgment? Fuck yeah. Mr. T, how you doing, beautiful? If your cards work, Studeball, what do you mean? Predict my future then? Studeball, pump a follow to get a free yes or no question. It's going to try to take more than what is his? No, at the very least. With the Page of Cups reversed, no. Thank you, Cody. Yeah, we've been doing a bit of barn core since a minute back. And Coco, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. He's probably going to pop in with a new user now. User 61, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Will I pass my security screening? No, you will not. Work a little bit harder on it. Will I find my artistic inspiration again? No, it's gone, Leah. God damn. Maybe a new artistic inspiration. Maybe a new one. User 61. Is that you, Studer? It's him! Fuck yeah. That is absolutely hilarious, User 61. Biggest. Do you know the word? What that means, User 61? Because I think you kind of have no idea what that means. Will finances get good for me? Been broke? No. God damn. The 9 of Pentacles reversed as well. Shit. He's gone. Nah, he's gonna be back, Marie. He's so gonna be back. He has a lot of time on his hands. He works for Interpol. Will I get a job offer in the next few days? Pop a follow to get a free yes or no question, okay? Nightingale, have you started the countdown? I know, I'm waiting. And nice, with that follow, you get a free yes or no question. Oh, Nightingale, come on. Let's hope he pumps back in. Should be here now. He's probably in. Will I get a job offer in the next few days? With the 6 of Pentacles reversed, it doesn't look like it. Is there anything serious between me and the Cancer? It looks like it. We're picking up the pieces. He is here. Oh, so user 61 is still here, but just muted. Okay. I mean, he can sit in as long as he wants to. And yes, Dylan, you did pop a follow. Will I get the job I applied? It doesn't look like it. Have you called them up and like literally just gave them, hey, seeing that this was such a great fit, how about we change this outcome and just, hire me? Congrats on the hiring, kind of thing. Rosemary, pop a follow to get a free yes no question. I am on a virtual job right now. I don't know if it's legit. Is it legit? No, with the 4 of swords. Oof. Bien, what kind of job is it though? Damn. And Leia, do send a tiny diny for another yes no question. Sorry, pop a what? A follow. Click right there and then click follow. Then you get a free yes no question. If it comes back, it proves the card is right. Yeah. Will I get a new job within 2 weeks? Dylan, yes. Woo! Seeing celebrations here with the 3 of Cups. Heck yeah. Where's Mama Son and her itchy pits remedy when we need her? Oh man, that would have been so needed. Coco, yes, I saw that. You get a yes or no question for that. Witching with coffee. Oh, I love that name. That is wholesome. Heck yeah. Should I go on the family holiday or not? Only you know that answer. The space where that keeps you most stable is where you kind of should need to stay, though. Kate, what you mean? And Leia, that's a tiny dynamic. Should I need to go back to writing? No, with the 9 of Swords. No matter how that comes out, it's not a good card. Found the threads. Bien. Found what on threads? Lucky, I love y'all need this low. Broken headphone digging into my scalp. God dang. I'm just cool now. Prime. Good. Good luck on here. But people, with that said, giveaway. The sheep song? There's a sheep song? What? What do you mean? Anyway, dicey times, right? People want some dicey times? What? Free candy? Ninetales? Right? Baba Black Sheep? Yeah, apparently so, Cody. Apparently so. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people. Okay, we have 5 people. And Prime, name a number between 1 and 5. Or 1, 2, 5, I suppose. Prime, give us a number. Give us a number. No. Prime needs to say this. Prime needs to say a number between 1 and 5. Not you guys. Sophia, Coco, Flourish, calm down. Like this. No, Prime needs to say a number between 1 and 5. Oh, that is Feeling 2 today. Prime, thank you. That is from the Epic the Musical. And I cannot fucking remember how to pronounce it. Euphemicus? Something like that. Second album. Epic. The Gathering. No. But you get it. 1, 2. Riot. Prime have deemed you the winner of today. Happy that Prime gave you this shot to win a full 60-minute reading. Everyone applaud, please. As many applaud emojis as we can, please. Right? Happy for you. Now 4 wins to Riot. God dang it. You gotta start giving these away, Riot. And people, come on. Applaud. Congrats, Riot. Well fucking deserved, right? Well fucking deserved. Oh. Blanked. You come in with congrats. Okay. Now she has the book. Yes, she does. What's Dylan talking about? What is Dylan talking about? That you should use 2 pencils as a yes and no, Bones. Congrats! Did Jan see a future with me? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. No, Pumpkin Cody can have one? Are you sure? The Viking Tarot Man! Well, Viking is a work title that died out 500 years ago, luckily, but thank you. Kara, will I see Riedel at the carnival? No, with the full reverse. How would I even do that? Prime by throwing 2 pence. Marie have one? God dang it. Okay, well, people, whoever Riot is fucking gifting these shits out to, like fucking Santa Claus, DM me. So, Cody and Marie, DM me, and I'll send you the booking list. And Safina, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. And Liana with the tiny diny. At my workplace, will I lose my job? No, not if you're creative enough. Find somewhere where you're needed in that space of your contract. Be creative, Liana. Polyphemus, that's the one. Yes. You kill my sheep. That's the one, yes. My favorite sheep. Yeah, you're welcome. I wonder if he's still here, or if he still has the energy to be here. I hope so. I don't think he's still in here. Muted though. He looks like someone I know, but I can't remember who. Coco? That's the name Love, or Love. Remind you of anything? He gave up, maybe. I think he had to go, not give up, which is a win for us. Fuck yeah. Proud of us. Sophia, told you about what? Secret agent man had to go to work. Most likely, yes. Good morning, Whimsy. How you doing? Absolute stunning name with the Whimsy. God, that's rolled off my tongue a little while. Is there signs of witches from Viking era? Robin, yes. Yes? 100%. Most witches and those who did witchcraft in the Viking space, that is Scandinavia and going down to the Roman empires and everything like that, it was mainly used as saint mothers and stuff like that. So they were mainly shamans, not so much witches. So, for example, when people use bones with runes and everything like that, there's no proof that bones were used for divinations. But there is proof that witchcraft ideas, as if we were to look at them today, using the bones of crows when it comes to iron and everything like that, people did do that. Yes, Robin. Yes, indeed. They did a lot of witchcraft. Love y'all. Polyphemus. I did forget about that. Got a pride-themed card about having power over what you label. It honestly makes a lot of sense for him. I mean, he's certainly trying. You look like a family friend who we call Cat Bear. Great name, I know. Sounds dope though, Coco. Sounds dope. You get a special place. You're traveling again. Cody, I am. Norway. Going back maybe Sunday, Saturday, Monday, next year. Nanto? So, it's going to be a quick moving day today, especially emotions. So do have fun with that one, Night Owls. going to be a lot of ups and downs. And it's going to be quite difficult to be alone today. Or you're going to find it difficult that you are alone today. You'll have to look into that. Fun. Focus mainly on those emotions, though. Where can we ground ourselves a little bit? With the 6 of Cups. And people, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Malkav, good morning, beautiful. Your soul is beautiful. Thank you, Julie. Thank you. This sounds like absolute shit in music. Is it possible for Wright and myself to do a lesson together with you? You will have to ask Wright about that, but sure. I will freaking grab myself after family therapy. Fair enough. Have you done or seen the pictures that read auras? Pictures that read auras? Pictures can't read. They don't have eyes. Dizzy, good morning. Go morning. Indeed, Dizzy, go morning. The morning do go. Go room. Hashtag deep. That show auras? Pictures that show auras. Are you meaning when we take a photo? Dizzy, no bless you. And Atina, hi. How you doing? Aura photography? Yeah, is that what you're talking about? That's what it means. Yes, yes, I've heard and seen those. Yes, I've done the aura pics before. It was fun. It is fun, Whimsy. I do agree with that. We could do that here. Fuck, where was that? Tom Tits, I think. A biology / physics experimental museum here in Sweden. Here in Sweden, I'm in Norway, but in Sweden, absolutely stunning stuff. There's places to take your picture with the hands on a machine to show auras. Yeah. How are you today, Dizzy? I'm doing absolutely magical, thank you. How are you? Will I get approved for a car tomorrow? Sheena? No. No, you will not. Mantis, look into Tom Tits and see if they can do that. They could when I went there, and that was like a few months ago, I think. Still doing this full time, or did you go back to work, Cody? No, this is full time. This is full time. This is my actual job now. Could you imagine that? Coco, yes, all of these are sigils and practices of all kind of things that I designed myself. So, yeah. They mean a lot, yes. Yes, Cody. It is going strong. They look very cool. Thank you, thank you. They're all blessings and protections, and not necessarily just for me, but for you. So, yeah. Do you ever go to anything like a witch market? We have a lot of them since the weather is better, no? WMC? Not really, no. I've never gone to one. Ninetales did send me that I should go and sit on the... there's a witch market here in... I keep saying here in Sweden, but in Sweden, but I've never really done that. It does cost to sit at a place, but I've never gone to one either. Do you think she'll be ever back in Disney? Do send a heart me or a tiny diny for another yes or no question. Harmony Expo, that's the one, Michael. That's the one. Think farmers market, but metaphysical. Yes, that's kind of what I'm talking about. Yes, but no, we don't really have that here. It's everything spiritual. Yes, so it's not necessarily as witchy. It's a lot of yogas, crystals, and everything like that. So yeah. Does Scott suspect that I'm thinking of divorce? Not necessarily. They're doing their own thing with the King of Pentacles. They're focusing narrow-mindedly. Don't you worry. Makes sense. He's very narrow-minded himself. So on and so on and so forth. Yes, indeed. Yes. Yes. Cody, or skip it and be absolutely delusional when you do. Oh, Lindos, was it fun? Was it nice? Have a good day, everyone. Mythical, you have the best of days. And Sophia, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Am I in danger right now? SGJ, better heart me as well. Doesn't seem like it. Shuffle and see, will today be a good day? Shuffle. Oh, fuck. Yeah. Shuffle. You can either accept this or you decide not to. You decide. We work with it. Shuffle and see is like, fuck it, we ball. Let's go. With the 10 of swords. Fucking wild. And Shadi, do send a heart me or a tiny diny for another yes and no question. Again, we should come back. See, that wasn't quite a heart me, but you did send a bigger one, but does not come back, no. Dizzy, did you just refollow as well? Pretty deck, is it the D&D one? No, this is the Yoshi Yoshitani Tarot of the Divine. It's a multicultural storyline, practically. So this is Hindu Urdu about the fight of the billions of cousins. This is I think this is a Philippine story about the two bear kids. This is a Philippine one. This is a Chinese one about a very bored ruler. This is a Greek one. This is the 101 Night and how it got created. So on and so forth. You get it. All of these are different kind of stories from different kind of worlds, myths and legends. Absolutely stunning stuff. But no, these are not the Dungeons and Dragons deck. I have that one in total. Astrid, welcome back. Oh, thank you. You're welcome, Tyrant. What did you ask me? I'm sorry, didn't catch it. Dizzy, if you refollowed, but don't blame it. You already got a question. It was amazing to be there. Nicholas, I can imagine that, to be honest. I can imagine that. I really want to go to one. Nicholas, is there an entrance fee to the one that you sent? Is the new girl I'm talking to a good thing for me? You're losing a lot. Just take that to heart. Fuck yeah, Nicholas. Heck yeah. Yes, DC, I saw that. You do get a yes or no question for that. $10? I can't afford that shit. And Anna, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Cody, yes. So I don't know what that quite means. With the 5 Pentacles, it's about loss, energy, time, money, finances. You read into that, Cody, better than I can. Because I don't understand what that card means for you. That has me stumped. Cody, sorry about that. Adelinjo, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Rather than spamming a question and hoping that it gets answered. Say 10 you can afford next year. Fair enough, fair enough. And should I call a quiz on CA? With the 7 of wands, it says work harder. Adelinho, yes, you did follow. Does the girl I like me too? Not really with the full reverse. Probably money because she is long distance for me. Cody. Thank you for that. If you as a business do it right, it's an investment. Nitals, yes. There is that, isn't it? I could get Mons tillbaka. That's always nice, I suppose. Do Raki and husband Shiva reconcile soon? But I can see you. Julie? Oh, yeah. Reconcile soon? Yes. If you want to, you need to really pour your feelings in there. You have a blessed day, and Dizzy, you have a blessed day, and have the day that you deserve. If right divorces, will we still come to Sweden for New Year's? No. No pressure. And Adelinho, we have already answered that one. Adelinho, what do you mean by? Why we have already answered it? I mean, transported ranch from Örebro to Stockholm and got tickets paid for? That sounds like a trade. How can I get into the rat trade business? Then we can do it later. Marie, fucking true. Will I ever get a job? Kevin, Bob, follow to get a free yes or no question. Why can you not answer it? No, Adelinho, we have already answered it. You may have seen Coco even answered what the answer was. If you scroll up just a little bit, you can see what Coco wrote. Pets Transport Trade Community. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Divorce and the people of the covenant can take me and the kids in. We just travel and couch surf? No. Fuck. I say I will travel from here to there. Any pet need a ride? Ninetales, that's actually quite dope. Lame. Alidisa, hello. How are you, beautiful? Ninetales moved to Stockholm. You're playing blackjack, Alidisa? Yes. 100%. Shiva reconciles it. I feel like I answered that one. Why is chat not disappearing? There we go. Okay, poker. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. That card really wanted to be told. Yes, Coco, really. Okay, snap. Running away from me twice. No, the game snap? I don't know the game snap. Sorry. I feel like I did a pretty good snap though, Alatisa. Can't you say that at least? I'm fairly proud of that snap. You don't know, Coco? No, I don't. No, I don't know it. I grew up in the fucking cave. The fuck? And Santiago, Tion, Junior, Evangeline. Would that follow? Get a free yes or no question. Yes, grandma church candy. I do. It's like only that in a little Easter egg thing. But yes, that's my breakfast. That's what I have. I don't know how people can buy the grandma church candy though. Like it's absolutely wild. And I got this from my mother-in-law. Next summer with the kids, right? No. All will go well. No, butterscotch is really fucking difficult to find it in Sweden. It's freakishly difficult. I can't even get that for myself. I wish I could. No. But, Marie, sorry. There's going to be a misjudgment. There's going to be some wrongdoings in there. Justice reversed. Oh, Cody, please do. You're from Sweden, Alatisa. I'm from Ireland, live in Sweden. I'm currently in Norway with at my wife's family. She's from region, so fuck's sake, I keep forgetting. Will my new job give me financial stability? Yes, it will. If you dare to go there. Nice. I'm in Australia. Lovely. Should I start what I've been thinking about for a long time? Emigrante Cristina, do send a heart me or a tiny Danny for another yes or no question. Laura, hi from South America. South Africa. Hi from Norway. Alatisa, some questions truly does drain. Yes. They are supposed to scope through the throat. There's going to be a movement and a quick movement. It's not necessarily that they actively try to do it, but there's going to be a quick movement that they think that, okay, if I do this, it's going to be absolutely fine. They try to go their own way rather than through what the procedure have talked about, like they did my knee. When I was 5, I survived, but I could have died. But yeah, there's going to be a quick movement, miss calm. Coco, I have. I don't really mind it. It's a lovely one. The popcorn one. Good shit. How you doing? Mats, I'm doing absolutely fine. Doing absolutely fucking magical, as far as I'm concerned. The cat nap? I didn't nap with the cat, though. Not that type of nap is what I need. Now, Letizia, you have an amazing day and have the day that you deserve. I need the cat napping. Staring at the cat over there. Will my relationship become stronger? You two and your family. Letizia, know you two and your family. And yes, from a perspective-wise, yes. Does it cost for you to pick up deliveries from out of country? Yes, it does, right? And a fuck ton as well. Like $50 or something like that, depending on the country. And most US people, that's like $50 to pick up from out of country. Fuck yeah, lads. That's dope. If you need any pro tips or anything like it for any modeling or catwalking, ask me. Been a model for 14 years after all. Catwalk was my thing. I even became a teacher for half a year because H&M thought I was good enough. So yeah. I can't really see it myself, but I mean, they saw potential. I did it. They were really happy. I had to move after that. Should I start what I've been thinking about for a long time? Christina? Yes. The world. 100%. Yes. Correct. Pay that on my end, like pay ahead shipping? I don't think so. Right. To be honest, I don't think so. The thing that you can do is send me the money so that I can pay it. But I don't know how that would be done. Nonchalant on. Is Malik regretting his actions? The Knight of Cups? Maybe even more than you think, yes. Long. Do you send a heart me or a tiny Danny for another yes or no question? Emigrante? You're welcome. And right, it really depends. I feel like you've got a lot to send now, right? As well, that's the thing. It wouldn't be too impossible if you sent like a donation, wait a month, or you send it and then I can pay it because I get a month after pay kind of thing. So that could work as well, right? We'll talk in DMs, right? Instead of here. It's Nick, top of the morning. How you doing, beautiful? Yes, lots to send. So, right, let's figure something out. Yes, followed and joined. London. Oh, I have no way of proving you wrong there, London. So I suppose so. Never asked anything. London, most people who argue like that usually just say, okay, fine, I'll just send a help me or something. But ask away. Barbie, top of the morning. I'm doing absolutely stunning. Wife is doing absolutely stunning. We're doing pretty good. Will things start to change for me soon? Nick? No. It looks like it's just going to continue as it is right now. You're on a steady course. I don't know what that course is, but ugh. Goddamn. And people, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question for the last minutes of the live. When I tried a few of the clothing for the first time, she didn't stop complimenting my long legs. Fuck yeah, Mats. Still Psycho, you get a free yes or no question if you pop a follow. That's awesome news. Yes, thanks, Barbie. Will I get a Pergananet new baby this month? Absolutely not. Someone will block you or someone has already blocked you from doing that. Ilky, does Jay love me? No, someone's blocking him from doing that. And Milus Konskov, that's a lot of numbers, and I got dyslexia, so you said it wrong, Lon. I said what wrong? Elke, you're welcome. Was it strange? Yes. But hey, I'll take it. Mads? No, it's not strange. His name is New Baby. Okay. Lynn, Papa follow to get a free yes no question. Bit of morbid-ish question. Divorced or widowed? Depends on how you act, right? With the devil shit. Is E the one for me, Coco? The patient wants reversed? That's a no. The name. I have the same name. I feel like it's pronounced wrong. Really? How is it pronounced then? I said, will I get Preganat? Preganat. I didn't even have to say it wrong myself. Preganat by New Baby. It was still we still answered that though. So sorry if I express my feelings of Haidar, he will change. Change is probably a bit of a rough word, but something will happen. Is that a new deck? No, it's one of the older decks. Had it for at least a year now, I think. Sooner you, I think. I guess chose it for a little bit of a travel deck this time. Cody? I believe so. What deck have you sent me? I don't think it ever came through. Absolutely forgot about that. And Lynn, I'm going to be hired by any job right away, or I'll be struggling after this month. Right away. Seems like a hire there. Michelle Razende, Papa follow to get a free yes or no question. Can you ask it right? London, but I don't know how it's pronounced. And let's be honest, if we ask the question again, it's going to give you a not answer. So lovely, Josh. Believe in you. Didn't? Where the hell did it go? Because it definitely came out the back. Cody, no clue. No clue. Michelle, there we go. Is my situation going to get better? No, it's not. And T, do send a heart me or a tiny Danny for another yes, no problem. I was not asking, will I have a new baby? No, Lon, I got that. I got that, yes. I got that by the first question, yes. If you will get pregnant from another person, yes. Indeed, Lon. We don't ask the same question again? Oh, no. That's just anger spirits. Fair enough as well. No, we're not asking questions twice here. I'm back. Woo, better. How you doing? Yes. Doing absolutely magical as always. You know it. I thought you had to go to work or something. You said that you had to leave. And people, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Could I do a US Coven meetup? Absolutely. Fuck yes. With the King of Wands? Fuck yeah. What music channel is this? Cody? No, this is one of my playlists. You can find my playlist in the link in my bio. This is the Bardic Inspiration playlist. Did an institution have a chance to get a lot of blessed candles? But I'm on the fence. Ramsey, do it. Institution have a mass release somewhere? No. Go to even better. One question. Yes, ask away. You get a yes or no question. Midnight Runners, music of my youth. Good old times. And people, do pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Oh, MC, I hear you. Right? No one wants really to travel to the US now. And Cal, pop a follow to get a free yes or no question. Always the best in medieval bangers. TJ, you know it. There we go, Cal. You get a free yes or no question. Will talk to me openly, Sarita. It does not look like it, with the Page of Swords reversed. No. Oh well. It's not about you, it's your politics, Cody. Not your politics, but your country's politics. What app do you use for music streaming for lives? Dylan? Spotify. Sir, I'm from India. Us, not us. My bad. Gonna go have a great day, Mats. Have an amazing day and have the day that you deserve. Marie? Yeah, most people who pop into these lives usually don't like that kind of politic. Well, besides Jazz here. Jide Sadiq seeing another girl. Yes, by the looks of it. Ooh. Yeah, the Interpol is the one that I'm talking about. It's Jazz. He's back. But no, that does not look like it, right? Does not look like it. If I open contact with Kelsey, will it be drama? No, you can apparently not get to that. That's what I thought. Yeah, indeed, Marie. Havfrun. I like that. No scrubs. Stunning, yes. Ejide. I would say that is impossible. If I remember the question correctly. Oh, Ejide. That's a yes. That's a yes. Yes, correct. And Kenna, pop a follow to get a free yes and no. A free yes and no question. And Carolina, do send a heart me or a tiny diny for another yes and no question. Hope all is well. Kenna, I'm absolutely fucking stunning. Thank you for asking. Marie? Yes, indeed. Yes, wait when he comes back. Banana Erik. I think you need to be in a movie on a horse or something. Carolina? I take that as a compliment, I think. Maybe. I think. Mira the fuck? Yes, it's gone. Thank you, Carolina. He enjoys the attention? He sure does. Kenna, is my ex-husband married to his karma? 100% yes. The King of Pentacles. Yes. Some spaghetti western Virgil, what the fuck does that even mean? What? Mira the fuck? Stop this behavior. Sounds delicious. Western made in Italy? That does sound nice though. As long as I get the spaghetti. As long as I get the spaghetti, it would be fine. Nice, Kenna. Fuck yeah. They hard launched most of the Western. Damn. And yeah, Cody, how did that go? Do tell. Virgil did not know that. Think old school Clint Eastwood movies. WMC, did you know that you're not a follower? Did you know this? I do love that you've stayed the whole time though. Just saying. I am live every Monday to Friday, 5:30 to 10 a.m. if you'd like to pop in again. Just so you know. Just so you know. Just a heads up. If you don't decide to follow, I will be here every Monday to Friday. I was like, hey, by the way, I'm talking to a new girl. My oldest was like, what? Details. Cody, I like that. Salsa Garden, is that you again? Is that you, Mr. Interpol? Mr. Fake Interpol? The whole no profile pic really is giving it away sometimes. Tamagotchi collector, I love that. Miss, actually. Oh, sorry, Mr. Interpol. Love that. I also do love that my own sexist mind truly thought that no women were stupid enough like that. I truly thought you were a man. Damn. Slap on my hand. And Kimbers, is it sexist though? You do get one yes no question. Then you can get unlimited questions if you pop into the link in my bio. You can also get a private reading, live reading, lessons, spells, books. You get it. So yeah, Miss Interpol. Ugh, is it sexist though? I would argue as much, Virgil. I would argue as much. I don't know what Interpol is. I'm just very personal. Sasa? Fair enough. Anything good one? Fair enough, fair enough. But, people, I kind of need to end it here. Anyway, no matter. So, I'm live every single Monday to Friday, 5:30 to 10 a.m. If you like to pop in again. I also do offer books on witchcraft if you're interested. So do pop into the links in my bio. I offer private readings, live readings, lessons in witchcraft, theology, religion, myths and legends. And if you like to learn how to do divinations and stuff like that for yourself. Lastly, we do have Discord. Yes, if you'd like to join, pop in there. Click the link in my bio, join the Discord. The Discord link is a little bit wonky at times, but yes, if you like to play some Minecraft, if you like to talk about witchcraft, show off your altars, find a community that is practically like a family, find friends, have a good time, we offer up a lot. Tea times, Dungeons & Dragons, Minecraft, maybe even a book club very soon. So do pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get anything you need. Sansa, I do that. Yes, indeed. But do send me a DM if you feel like you need anything, like a private reading, live reading, whatever it is. Do that. I'll send you the link needed. Sounds interesting, right, Flourish? Right? But I will have to end it here. I'm gonna end YouTube first. So YouTube, have a great day, and have the day that you